Go!
Welcome to the Crashout.
Yo, what's good with y'all? We back with episode 29 of the Crashout podcast. You know, it's Thursday, which is usually, it's something different. Usually we do Wednesdays, but Wednesdays was looking kind of hectic for everyone. So today we got a Thursday one. So, don't kill us for being a day later, man. Don't kill us for being a day later. But we got a lot to talk about, man. From the finals of Speedstorm happening for divisions, people getting the switches and stuff. Mario Kart
The
going
Switch?
on. Got some Crossworld to talk about. Part 2. Baymax, anyone?
I would
I
call
don't
my
know.
weed better. Yeah, Mac.
But nah, we got a lot to get
To be
into.
fair,
Man. We got a lot to get into. But y'all already know me. I go by Nano, and it's gonna be a lit episode, man. It's gonna be a lit episode. Mr. Khalib.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It is Caleb Black Flash, the Speedster, Speedstorm, the #1 sidestepper in Mario Kart world, you know what I'm saying? But nah, I gotta figure out who gonna be my main. But nah, good to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely give my insight on some of these racing games, and we can't forget about Fast Fusion. We're gonna talk about that too. But we're gonna get into it. So, Sammy, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, y'all, it's your favorite member on the panel. Just playing. I might be. It's and only Afro Samurai. What'd you say?
I said, okay. What?
Nah, I got way too much energy today. I couldn't wait for this podcast, man. I was actually excited yesterday. A little teaser for you guys, or I guess spoiler. Yesterday, Angel had like an emergency call in the Crashout group chat, and I thought this man was dying or something. I got in there ASAP. I was like, Angel, what's going on? He's like, you know what? I actually got some free time. If you guys want to do the podcast, we could do it now. I was like, shit. I've been waiting a whole week for this. But we could not find Caleb or Nano. And the funny thing is, Nano was online playing Speedstorm.
Well, it was y'all said Thursday, so who's Thursday?
Y'all didn't even say nothing.
What you mean?
What's the call?
The call was in the chat.
Yeah, I saw y'all in the call, but
y'all didn't put no
there was no like communication.
I even rang you while we was in the call too, Nano. I was like, Caleb at least is an excuse because Caleb didn't answer the call one, and we don't even know if he's online or not based on his profile.
I was doing
you.
I mean, to be fair, I said like I should have probably told everybody like when I knew that I was gonna go to the game, like a couple hours early. Maybe we could have probably did it, but I wasn't thinking.
Angel trying to save
I had some stuff I was doing anyway.
I said no, I want all the smoke.
It's all good, man. It's all good, Just leave the festivities a day later. That's it.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I'm very excited for today's episode. I just want to get right to it ASAP. Let's not waste time, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's going on, Micromass?
Can't forget about Mike. Can't forget about Angel.
See you on the YouTube side.
See you in the chat. Yeah, man. Got a lot of
Big Mike
up in here.
All right, so well then let's get this podcast started. The poppiest Speedstorm. We here. We got a nice episode for you guys today. I know I literally just got off streaming for 9 hours, but we in here. We're gonna be talking about Switch 2, Mario Kart, Speedstorm, divisions, the video game tournament. We got a jam-packed episode for you guys. We're talking to the #1 Moo Cow player in the game right now. You already know. That's how it is. All right, let's get on into it, baby. Let's get it. Let's go, chat.
It's the Crashout podcast, buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100, drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crash Out podcast, the best one yet.
Yo, what up, Wheels? What up, Haiti? Yo, what up, Micro Mass? How are y'all doing today? Let's go, chat. All right. Brazil. See, Sammy, why you gotta do that to me now? Because now that you do that to me, I gotta hit you with the
Brazil. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, that background kind of sound like from Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. I think what was it? Planet Namek.
You talk about my screensaver. You know, I didn't.
Not the screensaver. When you did the Brazil soundboard.
Oh.
Brazil.
I'm done with you.
Sound like they're on Planet Namek or some shit. Had flashbacks of that arc.
Okay.
All right, well, we are on episode 29, and we are finishing, well, we just finished the last week of divisions. We had the final two teams face off for the championship, and that was the BRZ final boss versus the Lowland Thunders. It was a banger. It was a very close, it was a back and forth race, but, BRZ final boss ended up winning 370 to 350. So shout out to the BRZ final boss for getting their lick back. I think Lowland, or did they beat Lowland? Yeah, I think they got beat in the finals in season 2 of divisions, but in season 3, they were finally able to redeem themselves and get it done. But yeah, let's look at the scores. For the Lowland Thunders, we had Sandwalks holding it down with 104 points. We had Falcon scoring 90. We had Ferrari scoring 85. And we had Cedric scoring 71. And this was 20 races. And then for the BOZ final boss, we had Wolf leading MVP of the match with 116 points. We had BRZ Rugal with 99. We had BRZ Hayes Quinhole with 78. And we had BRZ None with 77. So shout out to all of those players, but shout out to BRZ Final Boss for getting it done, and shout out to the Lowland Thunders for, putting up a good, fight and making it, to the finals. So I think everybody can be proud. It was a good, long season, but, it had to come to an end, and the BRZ Final Boss was indeed the final boss of the season. So good job to them. And season 4 will be happening, I think, either during or after the World Cup. But there's, a little bit of roster changes. But one of the roster changes that you guys might want to know is Toxic, as we all know, will be joining the Lowland Thunder. So, they just lost in the finals, but with Toxic season 4, they might be coming even stronger. So, Lowland Thunder every season seems to be getting more and more and more. No. I said the wrong thing. It's not Lowland Thunder that's getting toxic. It's BRZ final boss. Not only did they just win the what's called the Division Season 3 final, but they will be adding another additional member to their team, and that is Toxic. So if you thought they were hard before, having Wolf and Toxic on the same team, that's gonna be a strong duo. So
That sounds like KD joining the Golden State Warriors all over again.
yeah, because I mean, here's the thing.
This the
I think
weakest
it's kinda
move in
opposite.
Speedstorm history.
I mean, they probably reached out to him. You never know.
The Goofy Goobas in the regular season actually beat BRC. So they actually pulled an upset.
Yeah, all they had to do was recruit for the Goofy Goobas.
The Goofy Goobas beat Lowland Thunders, but they lost to Brazil.
Yeah, so that is KD. Yeah, you're right. Bro, he said, "Oh, y'all beat us. I gotta join y'all."
Damn, Sonic said final boss is now overpowered. Damn.
What's his final form was that? Nah.
No, the final boss's final form is a team that consists of Wolf, Toxic, Ferrari, and me. Who said that?
But then it wouldn't be a Brazil team.
They will still be the final boss.
That is true.
Now the final boss is Maxi.
Bro, he ain't been on the game. He gets smoked. Like I said, a lot of those OGs that I'm sure they can still hang, but like the competition has definitely leveled up. The players have got better, learned new tech, so the skill gap has definitely, how far it was, definitely got more narrow. So I don't think he'd be.
I just said LT added a super player too. Who?
Yeah, they
added Rael.
So Dino's just by himself right now. Dino and Manji need to hook up. Pause.
Wait, yo.
I don't know.
They need to click up and make a team because Manji be by himself and now Dino's by himself.
Well, I don't know.
Crazy duo.
Is Dino even still in it? Because I haven't seen anything with him. I mean, I don't know. He might not be competing. It was just suspended or what?
Yeah, for all we know.
But Lowland Thunders and Brazil are just two teams that were already on the top of the list, and it looks like they just got even more stronger. So,
and our team looks exactly the same.
But, hey, our team is pretty consistent.
You gotta be consistent on race day. Consistent in a good way.
Sleeping every weekend.
Yes, we actually have to make that happen. But that'll happen when it happens. But I think we do have the duos tournament. I believe is it this Saturday or Sunday?
I'm not sure. I'm actually going to be working when it's going on.
But yeah, this weekend, now that the team divisions is over, this is the
you said the dual tournament. The dual tournament is this Sunday.
Yeah, but instead of it being solos, it's going to be duos. So it'd be teams of two competing against each other. So that should be very interesting.
Teams of two in one heat. So good.
We got the pop piece of Speedstorm about to go crazy. What else?
Yeah, we got the pop piece of Speedstorm.
Get your synergy right, guys.
We gotta play some Speedstorm sometime, like before the duel comes, so we can get that Mario Kart shit off of us.
Man, I got a busy weekend. I'm also competing in the Marvel Rivals Championship. I got my faction together.
Hey. The championship.
Number two thing about to make some moves.
Nah, number one thing.
You playing with Pro, man? You playing with Pro?
Yeah, I'm playing with Pro. Yeah,
Let me find out fires on the team, bro. Let me find out fires on the team.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I'm gonna try to check into the VOD if you're gonna be streaming it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna hop in the game and check your matches.
Oh yeah,
out.
you definitely got to stream that. If you going for the championships, you got to
Oh,
stream
Nah, I
that.
am 100%.
If you're going,
Yeah.
if you're going for the
So
chip,
that'll be this Saturday. It'll be at 6 or 7 p.m. That's when
Okay,
the
so
matches start.
I'm an hour behind you, so I'll just let me know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be at work, but I'll catch the run back.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm hyped for that. You know, see how that goes. First time competing in a tournament for a hero shooter. So
Is it
Hoping for the
is your
best.
tournament only on the console side, or is it crossplay?
yeah, it's just kind of we're
Okay.
not competing against PC people.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, they don't do that.
That'd
Yeah,
be
nah,
crazy.
they'll just dominate.
Yeah.
But and there is money if you win. You know, it's $14,000 up on the line now.
Per player,
And,
or
you know,
just
I
for the
think they have
team?
for the team, so
Okay,
you
that's
know,
not
split it
bad.
among each other or whatnot. But
How many people on your team?
uh, 6 people compete, but you know, I got some backups. But we'll see how the rotation go.
Okay.
Because sometimes people, I'm down to
Yo,
do it,
what
and
up,
then they no
64
show.
Lucas? What up, Absent?
But yeah, yeah, but I believe that is the divisions
Wait, did we talk about Dark Side
update.
Riders and Sunday Racers?
Oh, not yet.
No,
Oh yeah, let's get into that.
That's
Thanks for
right.
reminding. So that was the upper bracket finals. When it comes to the lower bracket finals, it was Team Manji, and I'm just playing the Sunday Racers versus the Dark Side Riders. You know, Team shit, I'm drawing a blank,
KA.
but you know, I think the prediction, like I said, I think the Dark Side Riders overall, I think were a more solid team. Not that the Sunday Racers weren't solid, but I think they had a more of a stacked team.
Man,
And
I should have
think the
bet it.
result-
I knew I was gonna get this one right.
Hey, look, I still
But,
say
yeah.
if they played Batu, Juecito, Starmando, and Alphen, I was like, that was gonna be the main four to go, you know, to beat.
Yeah. But yeah,
Man, so no love for Manji, man. All right. See how they talking down on you, Manji?
I never said anything about Manji. I'm just saying, I was just saying the Dark Side Riders, if they had that 4 roster, they were gonna be a threat. That's all I was saying. Just like, you know, hey, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Just like if Sunday Racers, if Sunday Racers had Kazuki on their team, they would have been a problem too.
If Sunday Racers had Dino on this team, I would have said Sunday Racers taking it.
Damn.
If Sunday Racers had Dino and Kazuki in their team, they wouldn't be in the lower bracket.
And Gak. Yeah, if they had
That's
the
true.
if they went back
That
to
is
space
true.
capital letters, they wouldn't be in this bracket. Let's be real. They would have been in the winners playoff bracket.
That's facts. That is facts.
But yeah, let's look at the point standings and the scores of that. Sunday Racers versus Dark Side Riders. The Dark Side Riders won 405 to the Sunday Racers 315. I think that's almost like 90 points, almost something like that. But when it comes to the Sunday Racers, Maji scored 117, Ishtar 73, Big Judo 64, and Dodo 61. And then Batu Renal, MVP of the match, scoring 122, outscoring Manji. Interesting. Hesitos with 103, Starmando with 100, and Alphen with 80. So shout out to both teams and all the players who competed, but shout out to the Dark Side Riders for winning the lower bracket final. And that concludes
I think Caleb just died.
It was Mike as toast.
Yeah, I think he just died.
Hey, that shit in the washing machine, bro.
You hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Huh?
I just got my headphones plugged in my phone. It's probably I usually have it in my PS5 controller, but I don't know. But speaking of Speedstorm, that's the competitive side. We do have an addition of 2 new racers that is joining Speedstorm. We have one Cinderella, who is a speedster. She is a lightweight, unfortunately, but she does have some pretty unique abilities, or not too unique, but some
Wait,
interesting. Her
you can
tap.
see Cinderella like in the game right now?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can see her
abilities
stats and
on-
everything.
Well, I haven't launched Speedstorm, so we're gonna launch Speedstorm for the first time today. That's crazy to say. 'Cause I want to see her. I want to see her shit.
Yeah, her tap gives her, I believe, a speed boost. No, yeah, she turns into her little pumpkin carriage, and she gets increased speed, and she gets increased handling or steering or something like that. So,
Shit. Some people want to be Angel's friends.
Oh yeah,
and then her charge is
Cinderella.
that she gets a slowdown, which Nana wasn't too happy about.
Hell.
I know.
So what's her ability? So dreams come true. She got a passive. Cinderella finds her glass slipper on the track and picks it up. Rivals colliding with the slipper are stunned. Once the slipper is picked up, Cinderella starts driving on autopilot. What?
Yeah,
You
that's
pick up this
speed.
freaking this shoe and you're on autopilot?
Yeah.
Hold on. But this
Yeah,
is
just
gonna
like
be
Snow White
good.
shit.
This is gonna be low key good for World Cup and divisions. You just farm that.
Cinderella
And
puts on her
I
magical
believe for her auto,
gown.
it slows people down when she's in her auto. So anybody that's around her while she's using her auto will be slowed down.
Oh, so she's another slowdown racer? Oh, brother.
Slow down.
Yeah.
No, you can't pass.
Slow down race with speed.
Oh,
boost.
she has her carriage. I told y'all her carriage is gonna
I
be
knew it was gonna
a
be in
fucking
there
ability.
too, Angel. I said it too.
Wait, improving steering. So is this you control
Yeah, I don't know
this?
what that is.
She low key turning into a.
This is not an auto because it says you gain speed and improve steerings, which means
Yeah.
you were driving this.
So it seems like a speed boost, but in the form of a pumpkin carriage. And then they can
Hey,
get turned over.
she might be a fucking problem, y'all. She's also a lightweight, huh? Look at her stats.
Yeah.
Damn. So hold on. So y'all think she gonna be invulnerable while in the pumpkin carriage?
I don't think so.
No,
It doesn't
no, it
show
doesn't say
that it's like. Yeah, it doesn't show that this is invulnerable.
But with speed is already.
Wait, is this how her auto's gonna look, or is that just?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say that. It says she starts driving on autopilot. I wouldn't put a passive day if she picks up that thing and it turns into this carriage in autopilot mode.
Mm-hmm.
But that is disgusting, bro. A passive that puts you into auto is disgusting.
She can be strong. But I mean, she is Cinderella. She is the pretty much the, Disney princess. So yeah, it only makes sense for them to make her, I guess, strong. Her card that was fired. Yeah, I like the card. It kind of reminds me of a beetle and like a Audi a little bit combined. It's a nice looking, and a pumpkin carrot, of course. But it's a really good looking card.
It looks like she's gonna be pretty good with the boost management.
Okay.
So boost management, speed boost, auto, slow down. She has basically everything.
Or Mickey Mouse.
So she's gonna be good.
You're the face of the game and you're not that good.
It feels weird loading this
we
up.
got another one. I believe Hero and Honey Lemon were tricksters and Baymax is a brawler, but the speedster for this season is Cinderella, and the defender is Aurora, I believe.
That's
So,
what,
yeah,
they still
those are your-
manage. They still manage to give you guys a speedster and a defender this season, even though they're not part of the big hero.
Yeah, just in a different way. But that is not the only character that is available. Well, she's not quite available yet, but she will be in the upcoming days. But right now, the hero Baymax is available, and as his abilities, he has his tap where he throws a rocket punch. He has this charge where he takes off in a jetpack, but he's invulnerable. So he has speeds up to 185 to 200. that you can control and be invulnerable. So kind of like the Rizzler, but instead of
And
when
so
you
he's
collide
Renzer,
with
but better.
people,
Pretty much.
but better.
Damn.
Yeah, you can
So-
jump. You can
You
jump
can
on
play
that
for it
that
too.
ability. You can drift on that ability. You control that ability. You know, unlike the plane you control it, but you can't really do nothing. You can't, you know, you can't drift with it. You can't do
Can't
nothing.
jump.
So they learn from their
Yeah.
mistakes with Dash and Rinsler, and they buff Baymax with this ability.
Man, they said they were
Those two are
investigating
stuck.
Dav about him not being able to jump, but they was gonna fix that, and they still ain't fixed that. They bullshit.
Yeah,
But,
but you know what's so
They
crazy?
low-key
You
still
know
even
what's so
fix Mr.
crazy,
Incredible
Caleb?
either.
You know what's so crazy, Caleb? Baymax, when he used his unique, he could jump in his shit. And he's invulnerable, bruh.
Bro, they still need to fix
Yeah, like,
Chorus
you just do that
faster,
with
bro. Like
Dash.
what the hell?
That's
But
crazy, man.
I
That's
think a lot of
diabolical.
people, you know, even though Baymax came out and he seems like a really decent character, this was pretty much the day of Mario Kart. I think everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people who bought the Switch.
No, you
on
got that
Mario
right,
Kart.
everybody.
Not me.
Yeah, and then let me not hold my words. But, you know, not
Not me. I'm holding it down for y'all who's in the same boat as me.
So people will get their hands on Baymax eventually. And I mean, shit, we got a whole season. It's not like much is happening in the season anyway. Oh, look, Elsa.
I do
We can get
think
some
that it's good that he is a brawler, though, because I think he's going to be a really good brawler.
Yeah. Brawlers need somebody with protection and all that jazz. So, and, you know, I think that's another good addition for the Brawlers. They definitely leveled up. But yeah, so yeah, Baymax this season. Check him out. Part of the Golden Pass.
We also got the update. Or
Yes, there is
future
an
plans-
update about what?
the future plans of the game.
Yeah, I know one thing. They are gonna try out regulated level 50. So they said that's supposed to come soon at some point. So I'm curious. You know, whenever it does
thank
come
Angel.
out, let's give it a try.
You could think
Because
Angel.
I think that's something people want. Yeah, Angel's definitely he put in the thing and got the likes and you know got their attention. So hopefully regulated is level 50. Maybe we can finally see what some full lobbies of level 50s are like. But in solo,
The only when it happens though, motherfuckers gotta be on it though.
Same thing I said to
Goddamn.
Angel yesterday. We all got to be on that game mode.
And give them
Yeah, I
good,
think
good,
Use the
good
data for them.
feedback
That's
too.
what we need. That's what we
Yep.
need to skew the data for them, make them think that's the most popular game mode, and they have no choice but to keep that.
No, I mean, I
Yes,
would want them to
yeah.
keep it. I mean, because it would be a popular game mode. Because when you're tired of rank, you can go regulated, and everybody's level 50. Everybody's fast. It's not gonna be slow and boring.
Only thing
Yeah.
is, I just know that if they do this, rank is dead.
Don't
Well,
say
right
that, Sammy.
now,
Don't say that.
Because no, think about it this way. Motherfuckers always used to say, "Bro, I ain't racing you because you got maxed out crew." And now everybody on the same level playing field. What are you gonna say now?
But the
You're
other
not gonna show
opposite
up to
side
race.
is people paid for their crew and for a reason, and
I
they
ain't paid for
want
that
to do
shit.
rank because
No one told them to
but you
pay.
didn't. But a lot of people have, and they
Yeah.
want to you know race their character with the extra speed and the handling or whatever it is.
So they want to be carried.
I don't think rank will die.
They want to be carried by their
It's not
wallet.
really
So
carry.
okay,
it's
you
just
know what? They're
playing-
gonna be playing
you're
with all
playing
the
your
other
character,
whales.
They feel better.
They're gonna be playing with all the other whales that
necessarily.
care about the stats, but everyone else is gonna be playing regulated
Nah,
and
not
testing their
necessarily.
metal.
Because
think so.
having crew
Steel
member on
Sharper and
your
Steel.
character having crew member on your character makes your character faster and handle better, whether you pay for the crew or not. So some
Yeah,
people like playing the character at their highest potential.
that is
not
true.
level 50 and regulated is better overall, but I think ranked will still have its
I think you
place.
I think you're misjudging the power that divisions has over this
No,
community.
everybody, the 20,000 people that play this game, everybody's not on division. There's a lot of casuals.
I know they're not on
lot of people
divisions,
who-
but that is my point. They have a chance to race races from divisions. Everybody's gonna be trying to go to regulated to see if they can race a toxic. Let me see if I can race a wolf. Let me see if I can race Angel. Let me see if I can race a Nano, a Caleb, anybody, bro. now it's everybody has a chance to race like a celebrity in this game, a person who has a
I mean, they
their
can
name
rank.
stapled in
They
this game.
race with a rank and they get smoked and then they hide.
Yo,
I
you
don't
know what's
think
so
that
funny?
Because
You know what's so
because they
funny?
don't have characters to race with anybody in rank like that.
You know what's so funny? Toxic sent me a message like I think like 2 days ago. Somebody talking shit to him. I don't know. This man always got motherfuckers talking shit about him, but they was
Oh my god,
mad that he
I
was.
got the screenshots too, bro.
They was mad he was using level 50s in rank, and he was Toxic was like, "Yo, man, shit, we could get the 1v1 or trying to make it on some regulated playing field." But I don't know. The guy was talking about some tomorrow he'll do it, and I don't know if that ever happened, man. It sounded like he ducked.
Well, he'll finally get his chance. Yeah,
Well,
whenever that
you
level
can't
50 regulated
now
comes out,
regulated.
can't say because you'll have the same level 50 character that they have, and nobody has a crew advantage. So it should be
Exactly.
interesting. But we talked about that the last episode. So if you want to see that, check out 28. We're not going to talk about that for an hour and 30 minutes on this one. But yeah, if you want to, that is something that will be happening coming up.
Sweet.
Thanks to Angel.
Hey,
but yeah, were
look,
there any other updates?
I mean, I know a lot of people are saying they're not gonna really care for regulated, not like that. That's not really the point of the regulated. It's just like when you guys do regulated, it'll be a lot more fun playing regulated level 50 than level 30. You know what I'm saying? And then for the people, that are done, playing ranked, they could play regulated and still feel like a private lobby because they're at level 50. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really like the point of it,
Not even that, Angel.
The problem with level 30 is that their stars are like at 3 stars, and there's a lot of characters who their abilities don't feel good to play unless it's like they're maxed out.
They're 5 stars,
Yeah. But it's not even just that. You guys aren't even thinking about the fact if we need to practice today, and we only had 2 people or 3 people show up on a team. Take your ass to regulated.
That's also true.
But I mean,
but regulated, you can't choose the maps though. So like you're not gonna know.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I guess you can kind of use that as kind of like more warm up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to get a better handle of a character, I can see the benefits.
Oh, definitely. And then like I mean, honestly, I would do a little bit more regulated here and there if I know I could do it at level 50, because there are a lot of people like playing regulated too. There's a lot of casuals that like playing regulated. I see a lot of streamers that don't really like playing ranked because their people are not that strong enough to compete with a lot of people, a lot of us at level 50. So they'll play regulated to feel how we feel when we're racing our maxed out racers, but without the crew.
You know, it'd also be cool if they can somehow find a way to get conditions into regulated or something.
Yeah, maybe, but like I said, they're gonna test the first thing out. But
that's a fact too. The missions that require level 40 plus characters, like your challenges or whatever, you'll be able to do that in regulated now too.
Oh, that is true.
But I looked at the regulator right now. It's not in yet. It's like still level 30.
No, so it's when it resets. So it'll be Monday. Monday will be when regulated goes to 50, only for a week, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I think the issue is they're doing all of these changes, the Baymax, the regulated change when Mario Kart just came out. So they might see the lack of players and be like, oh, I guess people didn't like it, when in reality, a lot of the player base is on Mario Kart. But
I'm just saying, if you looked at the Mario Kart category today on Twitch, they had over 100 to 200,000 people watching Mario Kart. We don't get 200,000 people on Speedstorm, even when it first came out. I'm just saying, Mario Kart had the audience there, man. Even though I know it's a new game and whatever, but still having over 100,000 active viewers on that category of Mario Kart World today is crazy.
Yeah,
bro, you know what's crazy?
It's always gonna have viewers.
Oh, damn.
What happened?
No, I was trying to figure out how many people were on Speedstorm today on SteamDB, but you know what's crazy? Like, there's only it's averaging around 240 players, bro.
You're
Man.
still needing only level 40 plus racers to
250.
complete the missions, but yeah. Oh yeah,
250.
you still probably you still need them, but I mean you can still be able to complete them though. And a
And
regulator set.
peak players are 444 on PC.
But
Yeah, how many
I will
people
say,
were on steaming? Is that how many people were on in I don't
on
know
Epic?
what is Crusher trying to say? Crusher, you high? I'm high too. That's all right, man.
Oh, it's not gonna show up on Mario Kart. Mario Kart is exclusive, so it won't show up.
yeah, Steam is
Oh,
just for
Steam
PC. Like,
DB. Oh, yeah. This is a Nintendo game, so I don't know if their numbers were actually like.
However, if Angel said over 102,000 people were playing, that's like a rough
that's viewers
estimate.
on Twitch.
No, that's
And that's
viewers.
on Twitch, and that's minimum. Let's say that's bare minimum. That's still way
That's
more
not
than
counting the
Speedstorm.
people who weren't
don't
watching
stream.
Twitch and
Exactly.
who were just playing the game just to play it.
I will say, I mean, the only mainline Nintendo exclusive that drops with the Switch was Mario Kart. And if the pre-orders were sold out of the Switch, I can only tell you a good major percentage of those people that bought the Switch today and got the Switch today also got Mario Kart today.
Not
Yeah,
every
well,
viewer,
yeah,
not every viewer has a Switch, but we're saying if there's 102,000 people in the
Yeah, like, we're
category
not
for
going to get
Mario
caught up
Kart,
in
like
20
for the
minutes
most
arguing
part.
about that. That's kind of just extra.
But not even just that. It was like what 3 million Switches out in the wild like that.
Yeah, we're
for
not saying 3
pre-orders?
million people were watching.
Actually,
let's say-
I mean, if you
let's
actually
say
put it
number-
this way, I'll give you the numbers perspective, right? There's millions of Switch 2s that were sold today. Millions of Switch 2s.
There's at least 1 million.
There's
that
at least
played Mario
1
Kart.
million people that bought Mario Kart World with it. Especially the ones that got it with the bundle. So you could say Mario Kart probably had around 1 million players today.
Hey,
And
that shit
long
only
story
gonna go
short-
up, man.
And that's what Speedstorm thought they was
Japan,
doing when they
America,
went to
different
mobile.
regions.
Look what happened.
Long story short, the only reason we brought up Twitch was, I mean, you look at the average numbers. Fortnite sometimes has like 70K, 80K. Mario had over 100K. So basically, like, Mario was the most viewed game on Twitch today. You know, we already know, hella people were playing, but so I don't know. Speedstorm just wasn't the priority today for a lot of people. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Yo, Toxic, you getting lit right now and no invite is crazy. That's all I'm saying.
No, not even that. He's getting lit on a Thursday.
Yo, what up, Grover? Thank you for that raid, my guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for touching with your community.
But hey, there's you can get some Elsa shards, even though damn near everybody already has their freaking maxed out, not maxed out level, but like shards.
Yeah.
All right, how do you guys feel about the shards? Elsa being a part of the season, whatever.
How we doing, Cryptic? How we doing, Trace? How was the stream, Grover?
At this point, this is where we switch topics from Speedstorm.
Right.
Pretty much.
I'm not gonna get Elsa cool. Yeah, a character that's already in the game. But
season 6, and we on season what? 14,
Is there
13?
anything I missed about Speedstorm right now?
The only thing I
No,
will
bro.
say for Speedstorm, at least when it comes to Mario Kart,
Clock is
is
ticking.
if you are still,
It was Grover,
if you
yeah.
are still fucking with Speedstorm, but you
Playing
know, you
and making
get tired of
content.
ranked, you could always go. If you actually want a real regulated rank, you could go to Mario Kart. I'm just saying.
Just so you know,
everybody-
Mario Kart got some sweats though. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, they do. I think a lot of the people who weren't on Mario Kart, they just didn't buy the console. Cause I mean, you do have to stay in the line for it. It is $500. So there's still a good amount of. So if you still want to see Speedstorm content, there's still plenty of people who are live streaming and playing the game, and there's people that you can watch and stuff. So there,
Thank you for
there's
that
no
follow,
issue there.
Cryptic.
But
Mm-hmm.
there's some people who, they're not getting the Switch, so there'll be, there'll still be, there was a lot of Baymax streams today I saw, so,
Yep.
there's still content.
I'm muted. I'm not muted, Grover. This is a VOD of mine's, Grover. This is not actually me streaming right now.
I probably will be streaming, you know, the Baymax. And I will say one advantage on the Speedstorm has is that like people can stream from the Xbox or the PlayStation, and on the Switch, you know, if you ain't got a game capture card
This man
or
Grover
a
trolling.
PC OBS, you can't really stream from Switch. So I will say it is easier to stream Speedstorm than it is Mario Kart for the, you know, average person.
That's
true.
Nintendo's
But
fault.
yeah, Nintendo still is behind. You know, even though they finally added voice chat features, they're still a little behind.
And bootleg Discord.
Yeah, but I would do Angel and Nano and all of y'all do need to at least like adjust your settings so that we can use the Switch voice chat. I want to try it out at least.
Okay.
You know, see how that goes. But did we cover everything on Speedstorm? Is there
Yes,
anything
sir.
else that?
I think.
All right, I believe that is it.
It's time to go to the better
But we're not done.
games. What?
But we are not done with racing news.
Grover
I
for
was
real
about to
trolling,
say, I was
Cryptic. He for real trolling.
Next up, we do have some racing news coming out of the Sonic side of things. So Sonic Crossworlds actually got leaked, and there was a lot of information that came out, a lot of footage, a lot of pictures. I think the first thing I will say is SpongeBob. So that was one of the things that got leaked. SpongeBob will be a playable character in Sonic Crossworlds, which led to...
Is that confirmed?
They have video footage, so...
Well,
what
they
we're
have
gonna
video
do is
footage.
we're
Yo,
going-
did you give me the video footage?
Damn.
Yes, I put it in. Some of the links on Twitter got shut down, so that even kind of backs up that SpongeBob's actual character. The fact that they got a cease and desist, and the person who uploaded it on Twitter had to take it down.
They say
But-
motherfuckers not playing Nick All Stars Brawl, but they gonna be on Sonic Cross.
Yeah, and you know, I get the concept because I mean, in Sonic Crossworlds, they're warping through different worlds and dimensions, and who's to say that hey, one of them rings don't take them to the Bikini Bottom? But
That's facts.
yeah,
They should have added in those.
Y'all ready for this
characters as well.
video? Y'all ready for this video?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm ready because I gotta see this SpongeBob shit. Yo, hold on.
This is crazy. Leave it to the leakers. We love you guys.
This is some footage of Sonic racing on Bikini Bottom in Sonic Crossworlds.
Oh, they got a Bikini Bottom track. It's crazy, bro.
This game is gonna be
Good. Good.
Oh, I see. You know what? And the title Crossworlds gives them more of a reason to be able to do this.
Could you imagine if they started getting some Nickelodeon characters in the game?
Good.
The roster people.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how does Sega get?
Here
Is
it
Sega
comes.
partners with Nickelodeon?
No, they probably.
I mean, Nickelodeon has a racing game, and it makes sense.
Can you imagine?
Be a part of it.
Can you imagine the rocket power cast in this fucking game, bro? Yo, Rugrats.
Hey Arnold. Bro, it's limitless potential.
Yo, SpongeBob on a freaking rider is crazy, bro.
Yeah. In Bikini Bottom.
Yo, that is insane. He looks so out of place in this game, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like, yo, this could be a key again, bro.
Yo, Sammy is definitely a SpongeBob ass nigga, man. So yeah, I already.
Yeah, not only, I mean, shit, it's showing off
I'm gonna say this because I don't know if this is confirmed or not, or if this is actually like an actual leak. But like, I'm gonna say this because there's an inconsistency here. All right, I'm looking at it right now. Look at the mini map, right? Look at the mini map. That says Sonic is in first place, but that Like that could not be a legit video, okay? And this could just be somebody fucking putting SpongeBob on top of Sonic or something like that and edited it out.
How did they get this footage of the map? Like this?
If you look at the map actually kind of looks a little funky too, compared to like this track. Like let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Look at Bikini Bottom, right? Bikini Bottom right now.
Hold on.
I will agree with Angel because when I saw the Bikini Bottom, I thought it looked like
yeah, like this don't look good.
Okay, here's what looks something on Bikini Bottom is the fact that there's no warp ring. Because in Sonic Crossworlds, you always are teleporting to another world, and in this, it's just like one
Here
lap.
it comes.
You just keep going through the laps. Like, where's the ring?
Yeah, that shit was bare bones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's I don't know, man. I think this.
Oh, hold on. You said this video got the season to see for it?
Well, this was on Twitter, and they got taken down.
This was on Twitter.
The background looks Photoshop. Looks like AI. Yes, so that's what I was gonna like. This could be like edited with like AI and shit to make it look like these characters are random.
But I'm saying, if this Sega went out of their way,
It has the Crossworlds.
but I'm also saying, if Sega went out of their way to send you a cease and desist, there's gotta be something legit about it. Even if this is alpha or beta footage that we're looking at, but this looks like alpha footage to me. Yeah. You can see green walls on the side of the track and stuff like that. That don't look like it's gonna be in the final game.
This was one of the bottom, just for the fact that they had the Crossworld thing that he went through to go to this world.
Yeah, but even this Caleb doesn't even look finished. Like I'm seeing green screen walls and shit like that.
Yeah, this.
Like even when he's getting here, like I'm seeing green shit all over the track.
Is this even a legit track?
Yeah. This was shown in the beta, so this track too, but that's the whole point of this being elite. Yeah, and they got the cease and desist. It makes sense because this track wasn't in the beta. I was watching you guys.
Well, I mean, Crusher got a good point. Cease and desist, like Crusher says, Sega doesn't want their fans to get upset when it turns out to be fake. The correct choice is to cease and desist so you don't get false marketing.
That too.
Yeah, that's also true, but
Because that's, I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty big though.
But I will say,
SpongeBob in it.
since this shit has been announced and they did a beta, so much things have been like behind doors. We don't know anything much about the game since the beta dropped. So it's
Also,
almost like they're trying to keep everything under wraps. So for this to leak and they're going out of their way immediately to get rid of leaks, that's very telling. Leak and they're going out of their way immediately to get.
Yeah.
There is more to it. If you look in the Crashout chat, there's also a roster. If you see that picture where it has like all of the so-called characters that are supposed to be in Crossworlds. If you see that, all of the so-called characters that are supposed to be in Crossworlds. If you see that, all of the so-called characters that are supposed to be in Crossworlds.
They got this as well, but I mean, still always take this with a grain of salt, guys, because this, doesn't mean it's necessarily true.
I don't think it's with a grain of salt. It'll be pretty crazy though.
Doesn't mean it's necessarily true.
No, why do I hear ourselves playing?
Yo, that's lit.
Yep, I'm hearing a. Yep, and. So it looked like they took some of the Nickelodeon characters for real, because they got the Ninja Turtles. They got Minecraft is different, but they got SpongeBob. They got the Ninja Turtles. They got Aang. They this roster could expand. This roster could expand.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But what do y'all think? Ninja Turtles. If this is real, like, how do y'all feel?
I mean, if it's real, it'll be fired.
This is a decent roster. This is already half of the roster of what Disney Speedstorm already has right now.
I will say Sonic is no stranger to having characters from different franchises in their racing games. Sonic
true.
All Stars Transformed was like that. So
They had
Mhm.
all I think it was all the Sega characters, all the hit Sega characters were in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So who's
Yeah.
to say those characters don't come back in this game too?
I mean, no,
So,
I'm not saying
and
I'm not
it got
saying that it's false, but I mean, it just you know, it doesn't look natural when the characters don't look natural in the rosters and then in the video footage. Like, it's kind of hard to know if that was like actual footage or not, just because you know these characters can be in the game, but the art style of the game and the characters models in the game don't match up with the art style of the game, which is my point.
Yeah, the SpongeBob was, his model looked a little off, not as expressive. So yeah, I can understand that. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see.
Be
But yeah,
interesting.
so kid, take it with a grain of salt. But potentially this could be the roster for Crossworlds. Potentially SpongeBob is in the game. And we got you some footage that could have been fake footage, but it could have been real. So I guess when the game finally comes out, we'll see. But I will say this kind of looks like it could be legitimate because I believe the characters that were shown in the trailer are here in this picture, like the girl next to Zaz, in between Zaz and Charmy B. I remember she was in the trailer and she's on this roster. Uh, so it could be real, but they could have just added the bottom 16. Um, well, yeah, like I said, we'll just have to see. But that is not the last thing. There is one more piece of information for Crossworlds, and it has to do with speed. So if you played the beta basically, I believe, was their version of 100 or 150 cc, and I think they call it Sonic mode. But they actually have a supersonic mode. Yeah, so there's normal speed, high speed, sonic speed, and supersonic speed. And I can tell, I remember when we did the beta, we would go like, 190, 200, barely hitting 200. But the supersonic speed is taking you to like 250 miles an hour.
Oh,
And this is,
hey, this is what I'm talking about right here.
Yeah. Now this is the type of speed.
This is the type of speed I want to play at right here.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have 200 rings, so you can get up to 200 rings. So yeah, you can get pretty fast in the game. So one of the things people were talking about is how Sonic Crossworlds has basically a 200cc mode, but Mario Kart doesn't. So it's kind of looking like, based on everything that's happening side by side, the leaks, the stuff that they're showing, it kind of seems like Sonic Crossworlds might be a better racing game, or might have more diverse roster, better speed. A little, like, I don't know, like,
It look like Sega not playing around this time around.
yeah, they not playing around. They
Okay.
definitely are coming with some heat.
Yeah, they,
So
250
they go
miles
into
per
the
hour.
community. They're like, man, we're sorry about Team Sonic Racing. This is what we're giving you guys.
250 miles
if
per
you
hour
looked
is
at
crazy.
me and Angel streamed our gameplays of Sonic Crossworlds, and I mean, I felt like it was fast. The beta, I felt like it had some decent speed. So the fact that there's an even faster mode actually hypes me up or gets me excited.
I
So
thought you guys were going pretty fast myself, and I was watching.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I mean, shit, the beta, the quote unquote 150cc in Sonic Crossworlds is faster than Mario Kart. Just
And you
from
know what's so
after playing Mario.
crazy? This shit isn't even them optimizing the gameplay. So when you have somebody that knows what they're doing on a competitive level, they're technically driving even faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. So yeah, we got I believe that's everything with Crossworlds. There's the 200cc, the supersonic mode. You got the boards. You have SpongeBob, potential lead racers,
Bro, look how
potential
fast the
bikini
waveboard is
models.
going in this video.
But
Yeah, that's crazy.
I would say enjoy Mario Kart, but just know that we have something to look forward to in Sonic Crossworld. So it actually might be the racing game of the the season. But so yeah, I believe that is the Crossworlds news. But now if we go to the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2 just came out today, and a lot of people are like, "Hey, Mario Kart, Mario Kart!" But there also was another racing game that came out exclusively for the Switch 2. It is called Fast Fusion. So if anybody, it's $14. So if you don't want to pay for an $80 game, and this might be an alternative for you. So Angel, I posted the link. You just want to play that real
Just
quick.
that, Caleb. I'd also say if you don't want to pay $10 for the tutorial, just pay $14 for this game
Yeah.
and learn your Switch too.
Which one is it? Is it the Twitter profile one?
No, it is. Hold on. Do I need to? Let me see. Did I send it?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I saw you send it. I was watching the video.
Or I mean,
Yeah,
if it's early on, then I have to scroll all the way up.
It shouldn't be too high up. It was more recent.
No, I definitely don't see
within
it.
the World Champ. Yeah, it's in the World Champ chat. The World Champ USA. It's above the picture of Nano with the
I might be able to forward it to you.
So this is a racing game that you can purchase right now on Nintendo Switch, and it's kind of showing off some of the graphic capabilities of the Switch 2. I don't know if you play Fast RMX, but this definitely seems like a graphical upgrade. It's kind of like F-Zero. Actually, I'm gonna be playing this in between Mario Kart as well.
This game looks like, I don't know if you guys ever played this game, but it's called Wipeout or Redout.
It's very similar to Wipeout.
Yeah, actually,
Is this only on Switch 2?
only on Switch 2. Yep. The Fast series tends to release their games at every Switch console launch. That's what they did with RMX.
I have to be able to swindle somebody into doing Grandmaster Nightfalls with me.
Sign in.
Yeah, I had some footage, but I was crashing a little bit. But
You was crashing.
Handle the speed. He was crashing out in the game.
Oh man!
Welcome
Welcome to the Crashout.
But shit, if y'all want to see that, I can come up with a clip. But I guess while I'm coming up with a clip, potentially, maybe not. Mario Kart Worlds did come out. I believe everybody who got their Switch was trying to get on Mario Kart Worlds ASAP. People were playing right at midnight. I believe Angel was streaming since 9 a.m. EST. I was able to get on at afternoon. We had a lot of racing. So, what is Angel your first thought for an experience with Mario Kart World? Likes, dislikes, first impressions. Yeah, just give us your thoughts on this game so far.
So far, I mean, I've been having a blast playing the game. I mean, it has a lot of positives. The graphics look beautiful. The tracks look beautiful. Rainbow Road looks fucking cinematic, like beautiful. They definitely did a good job when it came to making the game. The worlds look amazing. The cast is amazing. Who would have thought you'd be racing as freaking Moo Moo Cow? Let's be honest, and one thing I will say, I will talk about the negatives more than anything right now, because there's some negatives that I have. And I mean, it's pretty much a Mario Kart thing though. Like in Mario Kart, you can literally be front running your whole race and you just get hit with one blue shell, you would immediately go from first to last place. Like sometimes I feel like the skill in this game is really just being at the middle of the pack and hoping you just get that one item in the last lap to get you from where you are to first place. Like you really get no benefit being in first place at all, other than you're gonna get bombarded with shit.
Yeah, that's true. I guess just to add on to that, I agree with that because we played Crossworlds and that game seems chaotic, but like after playing Mario Kart Worlds, I think Mario Kart Worlds is even more chaotic because with 24 people and they all got red shells, blue shells, and stuff, you're constantly getting hit. You could be first place and you're punished for being in first place by getting hit by 20 people and going to last. It Yeah, that is a struggle, I would say.
Hold on,
And I guess
I wanted to ask you, when you guys were playing the not Mario, the Crossworlds beta, didn't Sega address that issue and they did a like quick patches or quick fix?
or they gave us a survey to see,
Yeah.
some suggestions what we liked and disliked, but they didn't necessarily announce any changes. They just wanted our feedback.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think the biggest feedback with Crossworlds was that like the items seemed unbalanced. There was a lot of offense, but not a lot of defense. It kind of seemed
Defense,
like
I
you were
remember
like
that.
constantly, it kind of getting hit at or the last corner is really what mattered type stuff. But I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Mario Kart, but kind of like it's even more intensified. I feel like with
That
the
because there's
amount of
like
players.
double the amount of racers in Mario Kart.
And a lot, at many points, you're just racing in a straight line, so there's really nowhere for you to go. All somebody
You
has to
can't get
do
away.
is just have some bananas or shells hovering around them, and they just turn left or right into you. You can't go anywhere. So it's just 25 people in a straight line at some points with all the items hitting you. Or
That's why you need that 200cc, man.
yeah, and
Yeah,
I guess
and then
what they said is they developed the game around 150cc, so they didn't necessarily. This is their words, but they didn't feel like they needed a 200cc, right? In the game. And 200cc actually isn't something that was always in Mario Kart. In the original Mario Kart 8, on the Wii U, 200cc was not a part of it. It was just a DLC. And then when they came out with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they just, had it a part of the deluxe version of the game. But it looks like they are stepping away from 200cc for whatever reason. It's kind of weird because that was kind of like the mode everybody liked. And one thing in the ranked online, what I don't like is like sometimes you get 100cc races.
What?
In
100%.
Mario Kart,
Yes.
yeah.
Do you think they're
Yes.
In
doing
Mario Kart
this
8
to make the
Deluxe,
game more casual?
I mean, it
probably
could be.
Possibly,
That's one of my
but-
biggest negatives too. Is like as Mario Kart just feels compared to
casual.
all these other racing games, Mario Kart feels slow. Even at 150cc, I feel like I'm dragging ass on these things. Like I don't feel fast at all. And
not
for
good
them to not
feeling.
include 200cc is wild to me because like this is a racing game. You want to feel fast. Why do I not feel fast? It's crazy.
Honestly, like this game feels slower than Crossworlds. It feels slower than Speedstorm. It feels slower than Mario Kart 8. Like it definitely seems the speed is a little slow. Just to be
This
keep it
game,
100
I'm
with
not gonna
y'all.
lie. From watching Angel's stream here, it looks slower than Mario Kart Wii.
And this is
Yeah.
150cc.
We was quick. We was quick. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I give you the good, the bad, the ugly type shit, and this is gotta speak on the truth of the
Yeah,
experience.
that's
think,
the negatives on it, but it does have positives too. Like it's not
Yeah.
all negative. Like the game is fun to play still, regardless. I mean, I've been playing for 9 hours straight on stream, and didn't feel like burnt out playing the game. Like it's really fun. And like Crusher said, it is a party game, so maybe instead of it making it feel like it's competitive, it's more like get your friends together and play and just vibe out and not trying to sweat, even though there is fucking sweat in this game regardless.
So that's what I was exactly
Yeah.
trying to ask you, because it seems more like, okay, they're saying we're making this game geared towards 150cc, and Mario Kart has never really been like a sweaty game to begin with. Does this game look like it's more
This looks
produced for the
I don't know
casual scene?
Yeah, like I mean, Mario Kart has this tournament scene. It
Yeah.
has this tournaments whether it's fan made or like they've even had official ones. A tournament like this just seems like a headache with 24 people because it's really, even if you race good, you can still lose because of the RNG items. But I was gonna say, so Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, whenever you did ranked or Grand Prix online mode, it was either 150cc or 200, but now it's 100 or 150. So yeah, the speed is a little bit slower.
But
I'm
maybe
trying
it's
to
a
think what
feedback
else.
like this, would also, Nintendo would hear it and be like, okay, they can patch the game and make the speed a little bit faster.
Yeah, they said that they haven't ruled out the possibility of adding a 200cc in a future update. So
I think they will add 200cc.
And you know when they'll do it? I got a good guess that they'll probably add that shit when Crossworlds about to drop.
that would be interesting if they did that. Yeah, but for the competition, because Mario and Sonic like to compete.
Cause Mario's gonna cook and eat regardless of Speedstorm. So they just gonna wait till their big rival in blue pulls up and then be like, all right, drop the 200cc now. Like the big red button, push big red button, bam, and they drop the nuke. The codes that Angel got.
Yeah. So it's not a lot of negative. I think the last negative is just the handling. So the handling, honestly, is kind of like, maybe it's because it's something new and I'm getting used to it. But to be, I play a lot of race games. This handling kind of feels ass. Maybe you have to get the right cart combination with the character, because every character has different stats and every cart has different stats. But like
the handling feels ass.
I feel like Mario Kart's handling's never been that
be
great though. In terms of all the other kart racers.
I mean, I will say truthfully,
that's kind of facts though. I agree with Sammy.
yeah, it's always been that way.
We compare it to all the other kart races, it's always had ass handling. Like,
but I will say, if you get used to it, it's not really that bad. Once you get the hang of the drift and stuff like that.
It's a weird inside outside drifting.
I think it's very comparable to Crash Racing, like the handling, if that makes sense. Those two games, like in terms of handling, weren't really.
But actually, you do have a point. Yeah, the drifting and crashing racing is kind of like a little like janky, like Mario Kart. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe we got spoiled with Speedstorm, because Speedstorm has good handling. Even Crossworlds in the beta, I felt like I got a hang of the handling pretty quickly, and it felt like you had control of your vehicle. And this sometimes, you're sliding way wide off the track. Like you have to
ask you guys something, because you guys played both games, so I want to know: did it feel like there was weightiness to the carts in Crossworlds compared to Mario Kart?
Like they have different vehicle types, and like if you pick like Eggman and like the power or heavy cart, that felt like you had some weight. Like those cars feel like they have there's lightweight cars, there's heavyweight cars, there's speed types. So they have a variety of like handling. It does feel like weight, but in this,
oh, the part
I don't know.
He's right. There is no mirror mode in this game either.
Oh yeah, I did hear that was a thing.
That for me,
I can see that because of how they designed the game too, right? Because if they were gonna offer mirror mode, that means you'd be driving to other tracks in reverse as well in the open world.
So we can get into some of the common criticisms. I think for me personally, my negatives is the speed, the handling, and it's kind of like a little too chaotic at some points. But those are my three negatives. Some people, they feel like the open world is empty, or they feel like there's not as many modes. Like this is an $80-$90 game, but it seems like there's like a lot of stuff is taken out compared to like other Mario Karts. Like I think like in most Mario Karts there's like 3 different battle modes, but in this one there's only 2. There's not a 200cc or mirror mode in this game. So those, and then I guess maybe some people feel like the open world isn't engaging enough. You have your power challenges and stuff. Maybe that's not enough for some people, but those, that's their opinion. Those are just some criticism I've heard. But I don't know. What do y'all think about that?
I can't really speak on it.
No, I mean that's
I don't
fair.
have the game.
I mean, you know, that there is a couple things that is weird, you know, in that aspect of they you know, took some things out. They didn't add anything. I mean, truthfully, other than like the speed, the chaos part, and I mean, Mario Kart's always been, if you get blue shelled, you could get fucked over. So I mean, that's really nothing new.
Yeah.
You know, it's just annoying as hell.
Yeah.
You know, you could be front running the whole race and you just get fucked by one blue shell, and it's like, damn, why did I even race?
I guess if you look at it this way, the odds have kind of doubled since it's like double the
roster. Exactly. So the blue shells can come at you pretty frequently.
Yeah, so if you thought you were getting blue shelled like 25% of the time you're racing in first place, is now 50.
Okay. Here's the one of the things, because you know, Angel streams sometimes he has Kermit or some like AI, and I think I asked the AI which game takes more skill, Mario Kart or Speedstorm, and even the AI was like Speedstorm takes more skill. I think, and that was when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was out. I think this game is less skill based and more RNG based. Like you could be the best Mario Kart racer in the world. There's gonna be some races you just get screwed over because of the RNG. So
basically,
the RNG
what you're saying is Mario Kart is more of a game that you want to play just to chillax and have fun and like not really take it as serious.
It does sound like that.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Crossworlds could be the super competitive. One thing I will say though that I haven't really heard y'all talk about is at least from the looks of it for me, one of the things that I really liked about the gameplay that I feel like obviously hasn't been taken advantage of since the game just came out is all the wall riding and the grind rail riding.
Oh yeah, that's just fun as shit. I'm not gonna lie. The grinding is nice. The wall riding is nice.
Yeah, I love. Yeah, so that was the negative. This is more than the positives, because we're gonna keep it fair. But into the positives, yeah, the wall ride, it kind of reminds me like of the 3D Mario games, because in the 3D Mario games, Mario's he can wall jump, you know, side to side, and it's almost like they brought that element to this racing game, which really mixes things up. You can do different strategies for like getting faster time and time trials or shortcuts, and or to get to like, you know, vines and stuff, and then you get like a boost. You can charge a boost while you're grinding. Like it I will say that's actually something unique and new that I think is like appreciated in this. It makes it stand out from other Mario Karts. It's like a new mechanic. I like it. I like the wall jumps and the grinding.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
I do too. I do also like to point out that knockout tours are really fun too. They're really long though, I will say that, and they're really stressful because you can sit there and you can race for like 5 minutes. You're on fucking lap 4 of 8 or whatever, and then you get fucked, and then you're no longer the final 16. So now you done did this race, and then you're out. Like that shit is. Like I remember I went out when I was a top 4, and I was literally about to hit the first place, and I get hit with a shell right before the finish line. And I end up losing.
When you got Mario Kart in, man.
Yeah, fuck you, Mario Kart, man. Mario Kart, man.
It's kind of like, hey, once you eliminated. Like, ain't no get back in the race.
That's a fact.
You know, hey.
So on the YouTube
it is what it is.
Micromass says Mario Kart is too slow. That's why I've never been hooked. And then Absent said gotta hold a horn in first to counter blue shell. And then we also got
RNG.
That's a fact.
Asking you guys a question saying, since you guys played this game, do you guys think it's worth the pricing for the amount of stuff in it, even though it's missing certain components?
I'm being 100.
I didn't play it yet, so that's gonna be an Angel and Caleb.
It's a good game. It's fun. It's not worth the price. There's no reason they need to charge $80.
Yeah, this would have been fine at $60.
I was gonna say 62. Yeah. I think this game would have sold more at 60, and if you bundled it with it being a $60 game, and you're only paying like, let's say $30 of that 60, like the Switches would have sold more like hotcakes.
Here, Angel Christian over Pablo. Yo, you know what I gotta say about Pablo Departed? Fuck you, Pablo. Okay, that that Pablo guy had me crashing out.
Hey, it's very sweaty. It's definitely competitive. You know, all of the Mario Kart heads are out. So, but I think of Speedstorm people, I think we had a lobby. It was like me, Angel, Sandbox, Doobie, Cedric. Yeah, maybe some other people.
Cedric got the game?
Hot Pocket. Yep.
Looks like Mario Kart World Divisions is coming.
Damn.
Yeah. So there were times we were winning races, getting 1-2s or getting in the top spot. So, we definitely were, holding it down in the Mario Kart streets.
Yeah, man. We had times where me and Sandwalks gave him a little Speedstorm sweep, 1-2 combo. Caleb got his W's, Doobie got his W's, I think Cedric got his W's.
Yeah, and then I do like you can kind of see like the head to head. You can kind of see how many you race against your friend and who's up. So sometimes it might be like, okay, you've done 50 races, Angels won 27, you won 23. So all right, I'm gonna have to get them back.
That's pretty cool.
But I did have a clip, if you can, of some of the races. It was a moment that me and Sandwalks had, in Mario Kart.
I remember this.
Yeah, it was photo finish. So this game can be fun and competitive and high stakes, and this was like kind of one of those moments.
This man, Caleb and Sam was going, and he hits him with the shell, bro. And look at that. They're literally neck and neck right there, Chad. That's crazy.
This is like that race that he had with Toxic, and literally
down to the wire.
They both like messed up.
I will say the bikes in this game feel really nice.
Yeah, it seems like the handling. They definitely feel different than Wii, but it seems like they're the more handling vehicles.
Yes, I noticed that. Because even with the heavy racers that you pick, if you pick those heavy racers on the bike, their handling is a lot more better than on the karts.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so the Speedstorm community was out in the Mario Kart street, holding it down. So I think positives. I do like the music. I like the environments. The game looks really good. It definitely, you can tell it's like a graphical upgrade from the Switch 1 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Even though Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looked good, like you can tell this game looks better. I like the concept of like every single track being in one world. I will say the Rainbow Road is amazing. It's very cinematic and dynamic. Some people think it's the best Rainbow Road so far. Period. I like the track. It kind of reminds me of the 3DS Rainbow Road a little bit, kind of like the road. Personally, I think I like the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Road. It looked like it was more plasma.
So you don't think it can't grow on you?
I mean, it's not something. It's just like personal preference. Cause like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they have like 3 or 4 different Rainbow Roads in the game, and I think it's the long one that's kind of like a snake way, and it's kind of like a bunch of squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how the Rainbow Road looks in this one. But I personally I prefer the one that looks more plasma, but it's just personal preference. But regardless of that, it has a lot of different elements to Rainbow Road, because one, you're like shot from the ground up into outer space, and then you're going through water segments at some points, and then you're going from like space station to rainbow. Like it's dope. It's a really dope track. But I don't know. I will say one thing I wish it had was like planets. That's one thing I like about the Rainbow Road in like Mario Kart 7. Where it's like you're like going on Saturn's rings or something like that. I think that shit was dope. But it's just that every single freaking Rainbow Road can't be exactly the same. But like I will say this Rainbow Road is good. It's for what it is.
So Micro
But
Mass says on YouTube side that Mario Kart is overage. I think you meant to say average or overall solid. Just not
overall,
competitive and more RNG based. If you don't care about competitive, it's great. If you like competitive, may not be the top choice.
Yeah, I will say Mario Kart is
Yeah.
one of those series where you kind of got to know what you're getting yourself into when you're playing.
mm-hmm.
So it's always been more on like the more casual side, but I do think we should give the game a lot more time because the game just came out. Nobody's
Yeah, it just
optimized
came out.
shit. Like they could eventually add 200cc, which I personally think they will. And
I think they'll do it when Crossworlds is about to drop, and we're gonna see like which game or which
Yeah, that's
racer
gonna
is
probably
gonna be
take
the better
longer.
game.
They take a
What, the
while to put DLC
200cc?
in Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that might come out for a year.
Also, the part I don't think they took 11 years to make this game.
No, that's what they said that this game started development like in 2017.
So that'd be
So
8
maybe.
years.
And then when we get in the lobby together, hey, we had a lobby together earlier on, absent. You just gone. No, but no, we're definitely gonna be hosting or having more lobbies. I do like that you can just join up with a friend if they're in the Grand Prix mode online. You can, if they're your friend, you can just join up with them, and then you can race with them all day. But the only downside is in the knockout mode, you can't join up with friends for whatever reason. That's kind of weird. I think that was something. Yeah, Angel was trying to do. He was trying to do the knockout mode and trying to get people to join up with him, but they don't allow you.
Sucks.
Oh yeah, that's my main gripe about the multiplayer. I tried to join Sandbox when he was doing knockouts, and it says you cannot join on knockouts. But if you're playing multiplayer, you can join them. So like, I don't know if maybe they'll fix that in the future patch. But I would love to be able to team up with my friends and play knockouts with my friends and not have to try to stream snipe each other to get into a lobby together.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not a thing. Like, you should be able to play with your friends no matter what.
Right, especially if it's a party game. Like,
yep, especially if it's a party game.
It's a party game.
But yeah, roster wise, I do like that. Some of the characters that we see in Mario Kart, or not just Mario Kart, but just Mario games in general, are able to be playable. Like Goombas. You got your,
you got the penguin.
What do they call it? Wigglers, penguins, moo cows. I do think that's a good addition. Now, obviously, they don't have Funky Kong and Diddy Kong, which they should have, but
DLC.
it kind of makes me wonder if like the reason why they're not in the game is because this is Mario Kart World. Like they're treating this like this is like a Mario game, and it's just getting characters from the Mario game, not necessarily the Nintendo universe. So.
I mean, you also gotta think too. They might just, have these people on standby for DLCs too.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. They obviously could be for DLC, maybe paid, maybe free. But what's crazy? Some people are like, yo, like they're coming out with the Switch too, and they're not coming out with like a 3D Mario game. I look at this game as a 3D Mario game. This is Nintendo's first open world 3D Mario game, but it's Mario Kart basically. They made Mario Kart into a open world platformer. That's kind of what this game feels like. But instead of you doing it as Mario, jumping around, running around, you're doing, you're exploring the world on the cart. You're wall jumping. You're exploring on the cart. So, but I guess one of the negatives some people said is there's no story mode connecting everything together. That's an interesting perspective.
I mean, respectfully, there hasn't never been a story mode for Mario Kart.
Yeah,
but there's never been an open world either. That's the thing. I think that's what people are saying. Like, if you're gonna have an open world, have a story around it. Maybe like I know Crash Team Racing kind of has like their hub world, and they have like a a story or something.
Oh yeah, Crash Team Racing does have like a story, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't
But
know.
overall, we're being critics, movie critics, all that type of shit, picking it apart. But like overall, I do think this is a good, solid game. It's a quality game. It's a fun game. Um, you know, I think I think it's good. Is it? It has its pros and cons. Like I said, I like the open world. I like the music. I like the characters. Um, I like some of the tracks. The tracks are really good. Some of the like remixers or remasters of some like tracks that have been in other games, and then there's some new original ones. Um, but some of the items feel a little bit different. I think that the bullet bill got weaker. It's not as fast, and I think when you run into people, it doesn't stun them.
Yeah, it just pushes them.
Yeah, yeah, push them out the way. Um,
Also with the bullet
what do you think
bill,
about the physics?
like the bullet bill, the further you are behind, the longer it lasts. The closer you are in the front, the shorter it lasts.
Yeah, that's what people don't smuggle. But I think that bullet bill's always been like that.
Oh, I like the gold
But
shell. The gold shell's pretty nice. I like that they add the gold shell.
oh yeah, the rings. Yeah, that's the thing. What we're talking about, because obviously I think Absence said, just hold the horn. The issue isn't even blue shells in the game. Like if you're in first place, you're not just getting hit with blue shells. You're getting hit with gold shells, blue shells, red shells, green shells,
Yeah,
fire, ice.
people are throwing everything at you to try to get you out of first place, and there's the RNG in first place is terrible. You're getting bananas, green shells, and coins, and then every so often you get a horn. So the blue shell problem can be rectified if the RNG at least has it to where you can at least try to get a horn, bro. Like you can see me in first place and I barely get a horn in this gameplay.
Yeah, but it's like you get a horn in fourth place, and it's like, okay, do you use it so you can get like a speed item, or do you try to smuggle? So, but I mean, that's to be expected with 24 racers. Um,
Just
but
get
yeah, I guess
mushrooms in
like
first place
overall,
departed, really? That's crazy.
yeah, it's rare sometimes. But I mean, overall, 1 to 10, what would you rate this game, Angel? Since from playing first impressions, what would you rate it 1 to 10?
Off the 9 hours that I've played, I mean, I have fun and I can see myself playing this still a lot more. Probably give it like solid 8.
Yeah, I can agree.
Sounds good. I'm looking
I think
forward to playing it.
yeah, solid fun. It's fun with friends. It's more racers. There's obviously things that can be improved upon, but at the end of the day, the game it's a solid racing game.
And it's a fun
It's kind of like
game.
the difference. Yeah,
Like
it's a
I
beautiful
can
game. It's
crash
a good
out,
looking
but I'm
game.
still having fun, even though I'm crashing out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I like that they're doing something different. Um, I know the traditional is what is it? You do you do a track 3 times, 3 laps. And this one, you do it 1 lap sometimes, and then you travel to the next one, so that's different. And then the knockout, mode is something definitely different. So this does not feel like Mario Kart 8, because that's another thing. Because some people might be like, if they came out with this game and it just felt like Mario Kart 8 DLC, like people might get bored of it. But this can feel like definitely like a new experience. So,
Yeah,
and I will
and
say
the
a positive.
laps, like you said, there's different laps. Like was one race that it was 8 laps in total. Like the Donkey Kong
Yeah,
one, the one with the Donkey Kong level, the old school Mario
yeah,
versus Donkey Kong. That shit was 8 laps.
yeah. It's just yeah, it's like checkpoints or something.
Yeah, like they do
Um,
checkpoints.
and I do kind of, I do kind of like the fact that they kind of took out a little bit of the customization in the carts, because I felt like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I didn't like that all of the wheels were basically useless, except for like the little red ones or the little blue ones. In this game, instead of swapping out wheels and gliders, just like, all right, this is this cart, this is this vehicle, it has these stats. Versus everybody basically just like using the same wheel or glider for the same vehicles, like in 8. So I think it's a decent change.
Yeah, I did hear that was a thing at Mario Kart 8. People would just run meta and that's it. And I mean, there's no real reason to run a lot of the other shit. So a lot of people
Yeah, either you
were
play.
happy about them
Mhm.
taking out a lot of the customization.
Yeah. 'Cause it was the customization was just so unbalanced, so everybody just ended up flocking to the Wiggler cart, small red wheels, or a bear cart, small blue wheels, and that was basically it. Waluigi, you either play as Waluigi or fucking Roy, but yeah, this definitely seems like there's more variety in the meta.
You don't got to worry about
Okay.
picking those small blue wheels or the red wheels with certain cart because it's just you're picking the cart and that's it.
Yeah, and there's a lot of good cart designs in this one. But yeah, I
Good,
think that's
man.
first impressions. But I think this game is definitely gonna. I'm gonna keep playing it. It's fun. It's definitely. How would you say it's more fun than Speedstorm?
I feel like that's
Mm.
gonna be kind of hard to say because the game just came out, so it's kind of
Yeah,
it'll be hard to
we'll
really
figure it out.
quantify if it's more fun than
I'd say give
Speedstorm.
it 2 weeks.
Yeah, you get like a proper actual impression, with the time.
It's definitely more polished. This is what a polished game looks like. There's no glitches. I think we might have crashed one time within the 9 hours of Angels playing. I think it crashed once. Um, like Speedstorm has way too many glitches. It's what really felt good in this game. The red shields actually hit their target. You know what I'm saying? Like in Speedstorm, you have like the little disc, and then you throw it, and it just goes past people. But in this, once
Hmm.
you throw your homing red shell, it's gonna hit whoever you threw it at,
Regardless
and
if
that's
they're
a very good.
jumping or like the only way to block that is a
Damn.
banana or a horn or whatever. But like if you're jumping, you can't jump over the red shell. Like the red shell will still get you.
Okay, okay.
Microman said Baymax alone is more fun than Mario Kart. Dude goes 230 off a slingshot with his charge, and you can drift and jump. That's funny. Angel was trying to get some bunny hopping in, but they took that bunny hopping out. I will say, yeah, there's all of the tech that's in Speedstorm and all of that stuff. There's, would you say there's much tech in Mario Kart? I guess the tech is the wall riding, and
I
the
mean,
grinding. That it's
to
different.
me,
It's different.
the tech, there could be
Speedstorm
tech
does have a
that
high
nobody
score, I guess.
even. There could be tech that nobody knows right now, Mario Kart, since it's a new game. And for Speedstorm, there was a lot of tech that wasn't discovered until way later in the game's like lifetime. So
Yeah.
I know, and some of the other Mario Karts, like snaking was a thing and stuff like that. So
Yeah, that was
probably
Double
just have to
Dash.
give
They
it
they took
time.
that out a long time ago. They took that's why we felt so different. Like Double Dash with Snake, that was really the skillful Mario. That's when Mario Kart was actually more of a skill racing game. I think
Hmm.
after Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, not 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart Double Dash, the game got more casual. Um, yeah. Crash Team Racing definitely is more technical because you got to hold your drift for the whole race. That's actually that Crash is probably one of the highest skill gap kart racers for sure.
Yep.
Um, but yeah, the knockout tour. I think here's the thing: a lot of people in Speedstorm or have been like, "Yo, I wish there was an elimination mode or a knockout mode in Speedstorm." And obviously offline they have that mode, their version of it, but if you like knockout mode and you wish it was in Speedstorm, Mario Kart has it. You can kind of experience what it's like to have an elimination match. So, or like a battle royale type of racer. So, I like it. But yeah, like I said, this was just first day and first impressions type stuff. Obviously, gonna have to get more time with the game. And master. Yeah. Speedstorm is a missing game modes right. That's 100%.
Yeah, I'm really, really interested to see like how Mario Kart like evolves over time. Because one thing I will say is Mario Kart is definitely probably gonna last a lot longer than Speedstorm.
Yeah, it might be
Especially
the
see how long
believe
Mario
that.
Kart 8 lasted. Like,
Honestly,
damn,
this is the
man.
worst year for Speedstorm. Every racing game is coming out this year. It's like Mario Kart, Sonic, Kirby, Fast, Fusions, what else? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Shit, they might announce some stuff pretty soon. We never know what because I know aren't they doing
yeah.
like the Summer Game Fest right now? So you never know what they could announce, man.
Absent said that Blue Fire was hot. I also enjoyed their graphics, especially for a kart racer. Oh yeah, on Crashing Racing. Oh. Yeah, they had Spiral the Dragon in it. I remember that shit. But a lot of people. I will say this: a lot of people were kind of like, man, Sonic Crossworlds can't compete with Mario Kart. After playing Mario Kart, it's fun, but I think Crossworlds is gonna, be the better game. Kind of like how Sonic All Stars Transform was better than Mario Kart Wii. But
It
that's
could
just
very
my
much be,
opinion.
man. It could very much be.
But I'm enjoy it. And I'm gonna be playing all the racing games. To be honest, I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Speedstorm, a little bit of Mario Kart, and whenever Crossword comes out, a little bit of that too. So, end of the day, this is a great year for racing fans. Whatever racing game you like. There's so many racing games coming out this year. Uh, yeah.
Shout out, man. Shout out. A lot of things to look forward to, man.
Speedstorm need Epic Games to stay alive with all of these kart racers. Hey, you might be right. Yeah, and I forgot all about Rocket Racing. That's another racing game, but um. It'll be the only thing to float Speedstorm until Epic graces us with their presence absent says. Mario Kart will last until next one comes out. You're right. I mean, the last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart 8 lasted like a whole decade. Like it took them 10 years for them to come out with a sequel. So this game definitely is probably going to get more tracks and DLC and updates. So this game's going to last a long time.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, Angel, anything you want to to get on your chest about this game that hasn't already been said?
No, I think we pretty much covered it.
I mean, we can briefly talk about the state of play that happened yesterday. I mean, not much happened.
Yeah,
I mean,
so the
honestly,
state of play did.
there ain't nothing really that I want to talk about that came out. So
I will say Pragmatica. They finally have a release date because that's what a game that actually looks intriguing to me. It's like an astronaut and like some little girl with like alien space powers or whatever the hell psychic powers. That actually looks good. I'll probably want to play that. I think they're coming out with Ninja Gaiden 3. There's some Astro
they did.
DLC.
They do have Neo 3. I think that's nice.
Yeah. I said Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Neo 3. My bad. Yeah, Neo 3's coming out. Yeah, there was some W's. Let me see. I know like usually if you go yeah, I'm about to go to PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm more excited to see what this Xbox showcase is gonna do because
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a Games Fest?
When is that coming out?
I could double check.
Sammy's still a part of the console war. Yo, do we want to show some of the
What?
trailers? Nah, it's pretty
Nah,
short. I think we can.
I don't even
You
care.
Team Xbox.
I'm just excited
Yeah.
about. I'm just excited about what games going into Game Pass.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, that's true. Game Pass is that shit, man.
Okay, so for me, the things that stood out in the PlayStation showcase, there was a Marvel Rivals fighting game called Marvel Token. That looked interesting.
That looked fire. That looked like Capcom versus Marvel, or Marvel versus Capcom.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a Sword of the Sea. That's like a hoverboard little game. That looked interesting. Neo 3. They showed a little bit of Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater gameplay. The remake or remaster. Pragmatica, obviously. They showed, I think, the Street Fighter character Elena. Let me see, but yeah.
So Sunday, this Sunday, June 8th, the showcase.
Hey,
Is there? You think they're gonna have a Nintendo one?
I'm not sure.
Cause I feel like
Okay,
they should have a Nintendo Direct as well.
yeah, I will say for
I heard there was something about Nintendo coming out too.
I bet your ass doing a direct. You spent $500 on the console. You at least want to play some games. So okay, games that are coming out on the Switch that I know soon is Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Metroid Prime 4. I don't know what else. Let me see. Is it Nintendo?
Damn, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Who's gonna go Bonanza?
Are you getting that game, Angel?
Hmm?
I'm getting it. That's actually
getting that game,
that's
Angel?
a particular
I
game.
don't know. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm actually I do want to ask you this, Angel. So now that you got Switch 2, like, do you feel like you kind of want to look out for some like Nintendo games now?
I mean, I always like some Nintendo games. So like, I mean, and, I fuck with Pokemon. Obviously, like the new Pokemon games are gonna slap. I can actually play Scarlet and Violet now with fucking better frame rates. Like that's gonna be exciting. The Mario games are always good. I never played Zelda, so I can't really like give you my opinion on like Zelda and Metroids, because really the only games I really played in Nintendo were Pokemon and Mario style games.
Okay.
Now
you might want to look out for that new Metroid game coming out.
Hold on. Apparently, Stampede Racing Royale is shutting down this month.
Stampede Racing?
I'll be honest, Sammy, I don't know what that is.
That was the game that Papa was talking about.
When did it come out? When did it come out though? They didn't. They haven't really.
It came out a while ago. Came out last year.
Well, what platform? Free to play? How much?
Yeah, all platforms.
These games, they show a trailer and then they don't. they silently release the game. Nobody knows when it comes out. Because I actually was interested in the game. Somebody who's interested in the game doesn't know the game came out. That's a problem.
I mean, you still got a month to play it, so.
No,
I mean, is it worth the rest of your time?
That's a fact.
I played the beta. It was okay.
Yo, we're over here complaining about Mario Kart having 24 people and there being chaos. Stampede had 60 racers.
Yeah, it's a battle royale game. No, it got 100 people that are in it.
100 racers,
yeah. It's crazy. And the battle mode in that game is pretty crazy too.
Is that why it's getting shut down? People just got pissed off, getting stunned 100 times. They don't care.
I actually watched. Now that I think about it, I actually did watch Pop and play it. It looks dope, but it doesn't look like something that I would be too invested in long term.
Thanks. Unfortunate,
But now, Angel, man, Look into that
I would
Donkey
think,
Kong Bonanza, bro. You might
yeah,
fuck with it.
I mean, I
You
like
might
Donkey
fuck with
Kong.
it.
Like, I'm like,
yeah.
I don't consider Donkey Kong Nintendo for some reason because it's rare. But no, I fuck with Donkey Kong since the very first ones. Like, if there's one Donkey Kong game I will love Nintendo to actually bring out, is the OG trilogy Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 remade in today's graphics.
I mean, that could happen. You never know. But I will say though, Angel, this Donkey Kong that's coming out, it's not like your typical Donkey Kong. This is like the first ever 3D Donkey Kong game, and I think the people that made this game made Super Mario Odyssey. So
Yeah, that game was.
Well, you guys never played
it's
the
probably
Donkey
gonna be
Kong.
cracked, man.
Yeah, never played Donkey Kong 64. Wasn't that a 3D Donkey Kong game?
Yeah, this is the first 3D Donkey Kong since 64. Like every single other
Wait,
Donkey Kong
did
game
you
has been 2D.
they haven't made another 3D game since Donkey Kong 64?
Nah, they all been 2D.
Oh my
Exactly,
god, Donkey
yeah.
Kong 64 was that shit too, bro.
Yeah. So you talk about modern graphics type stuff with the original trilogy. This is like kind of like the modern graphics type thing for Donkey Kong 64. Like, what if a 3D Donkey Kong came out in 2025 instead of 1995? You know. So yeah, and it has a good studio behind it. Yeah, it honestly that might be game of the year. I know everybody's talking about what they call it, Expedition 33. But if there's a game that's gonna like compete with Expedition 33 for game of the year, it's definitely gonna be Bonanza.
No,
I'm already,
Bonanza's
I
not
can
being
already
in
see it.
Expedition 33.
Hey, we'll see when Bonanza comes out. We'll see, man.
That's crazy, yo.
But
That's crazy, Caleb.
it's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game.
I think it's gonna be fire too, man. I think it's gonna be fire. I'm looking forward to it. You know, it's been a while since I played an actual Donkey Kong game, so I'm looking forward to
That
it, man.
Nintendo's coming out with a first party game that's not Mario or Zelda for once. So that's what I'm excited for.
Do you
That's
guys remember a
facts.
game on the Wii called Buzz something? I mean, yeah, they're gonna give me a little bit more than just Buzz something. Buzz Lightyear?
Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, well, that's the only thing comes to mind when I hear Buzz. I know there's like some Japanese games that are interesting, but
What you talking about, that Silent Hill game?
no, it's like a platformer. He's like he looked like a Tanuki or something. That's on that Switch. But yeah, don't tell me all of y'all pay $500 on the Switch just to play Mario Kart. These other games.
Yeah, you definitely want to try to, get some more games in on your Switch too to take advantage. But that's why I'm really hoping they have like a Nintendo Direct sometime this month. So, we'll see. We will see.
Yeah, I'm excited about the Space Marine Mastercrafted Edition.
Yo, this we actually do got to get some time. I think we can do it to beat the game. We got it halfway done. Cause that game's not that. It's like 6 missions, and we got like
Man, I be
3 of
forgetting
them.
about that game. It's just
still
so
got
much
it.
out right
Bro,
now,
I still
man.
got it installed, man. I still got it installed.
Yo,
Just-
what y'all think
yeah.
gonna happen first? Us hop on that game or Sammy release the interview for TV year?
I was hopping on the game. I don't think Sammy ever releasing that.
Oh man, damn, that's true, Sammy. Well, Sammy, what you think gonna happen first?
Man, what Caleb said, man.
Oh
Yeah, even
man,
Sammy
why you
knows.
holding it? Why you holding it hostage, bro? Yo, Ferrari is freak going crazy. He's like, "What did we do to you, Sammy?" That's nasty work, bro. Nasty work. We did that interview before we even played Space Marine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's dangerous. That's nasty work, man.
Facts.
But I will say, Sammy, maybe me, Angel. I know we'll be working on some Mario AI songs. Maybe one for Donkey Kong, maybe one for the cow, Moo Moo Cow or something. Shit, maybe we'll come out with a Baymax hit. But we got a lot of songs to play today, some real songs. We might be continuing the song tournament. But I guess before we get to that, is there anything else you wanted to cover or go over before we continue the head-to-head tournament of power?
I mean, nothing else I really want to talk about. I guess the only thing is when we do go whenever we do the song thing, I do have if I don't know if this particular song is gonna come up, but if it does come up, I don't really know which one Sammy put like for this specific song. But if we come across it, I'll like actually get the video that I want played for it.
Okay, bet.
That's it.
Okay.
All right. So...
Nano being cryptic.
All right,
it's
this
just
is the moment of truth, guys.
Version. That's it.
I'm not gonna hold it to you. This is a moment of truth.
Okay.
Right
Mike, I got into my train of thought. I will say before we get to that. Okay. I want to get to the comment. He said, Caleb Angel, do you think people will get bored of Mario Kart in a few months?
Possibly.
It depends. It depends. I mean, look at Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 has been a thing for 10 plus years. I mean, it doesn't hold the same, player base that they did when it first launched, but I mean, they're still making DLC for this game up until what, like a year ago?
Yeah, number one.
Like, people still play Mario Kart 8, like, so I mean, if the same interest is there with this Mario Kart, I don't think people gonna get bored in a couple months. I mean, people will stop playing it, but they'll always come back to it. Like Mario Kart is one of those games that if you want to play with friends and you tell them they want to play a racing game, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be Mario Kart.
That's true.
I will say after like 2,000 hours of playing Mario Kart 8, I got tired of it and stopped playing it because it's just like, all right, like I put in all the time, I got to the highest rank, I did all the tracks.
But truthfully, Mario Kart doesn't have a ranking leaderboard too, so like, I mean, they don't do nothing for people that want to play the game competitively. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you get your points or whatever that you get per race, but there's not an actual leaderboard that you can see people like the top racers in the game.
Yeah, it's just a point because there's a lot of people that can have 9,999 points if they play long enough. So, but will people get bored in the next couple months? No. To answer your question, Michael Mass, I don't know if you're still watching, but I don't think in the next couple of months people will get bored. I think people will still be playing it for fun. Because I feel like this is a game that's going to take some time to explore the open map, and it's also going to take time to master the new mechanics and stuff. So,
Expedition's the only game of the year departed.
Yeah, Expedition 33. It's Expedition 33 or bust at this point.
Facts.
Wait, Expedition and what?
Or bust, basically. Nothing else. Nothing else compares.
I will say though, look out for Split Fiction. That is a worthy contender. Split Fiction is on the Switch too.
Man, fuck Split Fiction. Expedition 33 all day.
Expedition, bro. All the games that came before Expedition are failed expeditions.
Oh man, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, fuck that Split Fiction shit. I mean, it's cool to be able to play it with your partner or whatever, but Expedition all day. You talking about a storyline that actually was fire? Yeah, Expedition 33 will destroy Split Fiction tooth and nail when it comes to a whole bunch of different aspects.
Okay. I mean, I think Expedition is gonna win too, but I just want people to, not really, don't disregard some of the other games. There's
There's
some fire
You
shit
talking
too.
about a JRPG that got Sammy into JRPGs?
there's so
You
much
talking about a
content.
JRPG that people still are talking about till this day about
I
how
mean, people
great
gonna be
this
talking
game
about this
is.
game for a long time, for forever,
Yo,
man. Like,
I
it's
don't
one
I
of
don't
those
think
I
I
games.
don't think I've heard people talk about Split Fiction as much as I hear people talk about Expedition. That's all I'm
And
saying.
you know
Nah,
why?
Expedition's been
Because
talked about the
I, I
most.
I think Expedition. Here's why I think Expedition is gonna win. It dropped in a period of time where we only know of Final Fantasy in terms of JRPGs, and it dropped in this
and
timeline.
it's
I mean, don't
and
get
it's
it
turn
twisted.
based.
There's a lot of people know a lot more
Yeah,
JRPGs.
I
It's not
know
just
everyone
Final
I mean, you
knows
got
Fantasy.
a lot of JRPGs, but
Persona.
I'm saying, in terms of like the golden franchise, is Final Fantasy. No,
I honestly, what I think it is for it to be a turn-based game and have all of the positive things said about it and the hype around it for a turn-based game, because usually people have a negative bias towards turn-based, and the fact that it's a turn-based and it has this much praise just shows you how good the game is.
Thanks,
Yes,
thanks,
sir.
thanks. And also the game, like you talked about JRPG, Sammy. You said like Final Fantasy being good. I mean, there's other ones like Persona, Blue Dragon, Chrono Cross. There's a lot of JRPGs. But I will
Yeah,
say Square
shit ton.
but
Enix,
Final
I
Fantasy is
will
the final
say
boss.
I wouldn't even say Final Fantasy is the final boss. I will say Square Enix is the final boss of JRPGs because they're a lot of the RPGs I just named, aside from like Blue Dragon and Persona, Square Enix made. Square Enix made Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, fucking all the
Okay,
Final Fantasy series.
that
I
might
think
be even
Dragon
a
Age
better
too, if I'm not
argument.
mistaken. Like not Dragon Age, fucking Dragon Quest. I think Square
Dragon
Enix makes
Quest, yeah.
that.
Dragon Quest. I
That
love Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest
that
is up
might
there
be
for some of
a
the best
better argument to what I
RPGs.
was gonna say. I was gonna say, it dropped in a period of time where Final Fantasy just like that series is just everything JRPG. But if we want to put it studio against studio, this studio came out of nowhere. All those ex Ubisoft devs, the good ones at least, and they had a tall mountain to climb. And the bar was raised so high that we didn't think anybody else but Square Enix could pull off these type of games. And they're like, nah, we're throwing our name in the hat. And this is our game. And for it to be a first release in a JRPG series or a JRPG genre that's been run by Square Enix for decades and compete with their best games, being Final Fantasy 10 and 7, says a lot.
It does
Well,
say a lot.
I will say, a person that's played a lot of these JRPGs, I will say I think what really helps Expedition 33 flourish so well is that it takes the best parts of Final Fantasy, of Persona 5, and a lot of the other JRPGs that are out there, all the best parts of each individual game, and combines it into one game, and Expedition 33. Like, it's not
Yes,
just
sir.
big Final Fantasy influence, but it literally takes the influence of the whole JRPG genre in itself with multiple different titles. And I think that's why it's such a masterpiece.
Your game's a banger when the president of your country praises your studio and their game success. I don't hear that
I
too
didn't
often.
I didn't even know that happened. But shout outs, man.
Yep.
What, the president of Square Enix praised the game?
No, president of France.
Oh.
Mhm.
Damn. I mean, they did do it well. Like, I mean, it's kind of weird calling it a JRPG, even though it has a lot of elements, because it's more like a French version of this style of game. You got
It's
the
it's like a
characters.
FRPG.
Yeah, it's an FRPG at this point.
Yeah, if people didn't know, the J in JRPG just stands for Japanese role-playing game.
Yeah, so we're gonna
the
call this.
genre isn't JRPG. The genre is RPG.
So we're gonna just call this FRPG and just call make a new subgenre with the with Expedition. It starts with Expedition 33.
Hey, well, no matter what, it's definitely it's like on Elden Ring, levels of greatness. Like this is their first game, and it's like their magnum opus. It's like they started off with their magnum opus. So hopefully, you know, the bar is set high for their next game, but they seem very talented. If they got the time and the resources, I definitely think they're gonna have the resources with the money they made from this game. But you know, hopefully they can put in work, man.
It's gonna be interesting to compare. I'm gonna play Donkey Kong. I'm gonna play Expedition. I'm gonna see which one I like better. But I will say, don't sleep on Donkey Kong. That's all I say.
I'm not sleeping on
Mario. What was it? Mario Odyssey was probably one of Nintendo's greatest games. It's a great game, and the fact that the same team is making a Donkey Kong game, and they look even more. What do they call it? Looks like they're pushing the limits even more. Like, yeah, it's gonna be clean. But that's really the only game I see challenging it. Donkey Kong, but I don't know. Metroid's not gonna challenge it. That game is
not Metroid.
Neither is Pokemon. Which Pokemon XYZ or something's coming out.
Nah.
But yeah, I know we do our 30 minutes of glazing. Expedition 33 every episode, but
come on, man, we gotta
get it out every week.
It deserves the ultimate glaze.
Okay, Krispy Kreme.
Blazing like it's a Diddy party.
Yeah, man. Listen, Caleb, if you played it, you'd be glazing too, man.
Yeah, Caleb. I'm trying to tell you, Caleb.
Spend all my money on this damn Switch. That was the problem. I spent it on the Switch, but no, I'm gonna get it.
I feel you, man.
What? It was like 60. No, not even 60. Isn't it like $50 US?
Yeah, I need every dollar.
It is, but $50 is still a lot. You know, depending on what you got going on.
Oh, yeah.
But I
mean,
will say,
you could have got that $50 instead of the Mario Kart.
Yeah, but I mean, this is more of an investment because I'm be able to play like dozens of games off of this purchase versus Expedition. As good as a game as it is, it's just a singular experience.
And you can play the new game.
I will say this though, Caleb. It's one of those games where like it's like one of the best experiences like you could have in gaming history, in my opinion. So it's one of those games that you definitely wanna play.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Mm-hmm. If they ever announce something else after this that has to do with Expedition 33, niggas are gonna go crazy, bro. You want to be a part of that group when it happens.
DLC, if a DLC drops for this game, bro, I don't even know.
I will say the question was, is Mario Kart gonna die in a couple months? I just looked on freaking Twitch, and RDC is fucking playing Mario Kart right now.
Yeah, Mario Kart is not dying. No time in this stratosphere. Like dying is like RDC. The wrong word. Like lose steam. I mean, it's gonna taper off at some point. I mean, every game does, but it's gonna have a strong player base until the next Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's because I think people underestimate how loyal Nintendo fans are. They will defend Nintendo slop, and it's not slop, but Nintendo could come out with slop, and Nintendo fanboys will defend it to the end, no matter what, and play it to the end. So,
that's facts, man.
So yeah, it's not going up. But yeah, let's get into this music.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they updated Speedstorm on the Switch too.
Same game. It feels the same.
It just doesn't. It doesn't feel good.
Really?
Are you surprised?
it plays. I don't know if maybe if I play it docked it'll be different. But like
probably most likely handheld is not gonna feel good, I don't think.
I think that might be the case. I'm going to dock it and then I'm gonna see.
Oh yeah, handheld always is worse than dock. Yeah. The frame rate,
but you would think because it's more powerful. That it
Nah,
wouldn't
bro.
be that
It
way.
is more powerful, but like you're always
More
gonna want to
powerful.
play it docked.
Yeah.
You always want to play a docked.
Yeah, you're always gonna want to play it docked.
I mean,
That's how I
You have
play it. I
always
play
have
my shit, dog.
Yeah.
Unless you're out and about, like on the road, and or you're going to like somebody's cookout and you bring the Switch with you. That's the only time I like suggest playing it undocked. But like if you're at your
Or if you're
crib,
taking a shit or something.
exactly. But if you're at the crib, nah, bro, just
What's
play it
up?
docked.
We've been having a lot of shit conversations today.
Yeah, I don't know what Nano's going on with
People talking about
it.
somebody, I think
It's
earlier in Angel Stream, talking about him sitting on the toilet or something. I'm like, what's going on today?
No, not the sitting in the toilet.
Damn.
TMI, bro.
Motherfuckers be shitting, man.
It's natural.
Let me find out Caleb got something to talk about too.
Oh, okay. So I did want to ask, so Angel, is this like a continuation? Like, did everything like save the way it was?
Yeah,
Well, I
look,
mean,
it
the
looked like you got
browser's
the
on there,
browser.
but that
He's
doesn't
been telling
mean
me.
that doesn't mean that the
Yeah,
browser is
because
not
if we
gonna
click the next
fucking
song,
refresh.
yeah, if we click the next
Which
round, it might refresh everything. Hopefully it doesn't.
hopefully it doesn't. But I'm just saying it might.
Prayers up, man.
It
Prayers up.
might happen. That's all I'm saying.
Chat
And
gotta pray for us.
if it does happen, I need to know. Sammy, are you prepared for if this happens?
I'm not prepared. I was at work.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually pretty crazy.
Moment of truth.
Please, let's just listen to these tracks and choose, and then
Yo, Sammy.
If it don't, then that means we just have to, maybe we could play some handful of songs and then just like have to come up with the list again.
All right, let me get the fuck out of this.
I mean, no, the list is already there. If anything, we just have to. We know which ones won previously for the most part.
All you Pokemon fans out there, let me just show y'all real quick. On the Switch 2, guys, plays at fucking 60 frames per second, bro.
Dang.
I didn't pay for no upgrade. I literally just loaded this up from, downloading it, and this is my save. This plays smooth at 60 frames per second, guys. So if you haven't played,
like how he's moving though.
I mean, that's just how he moves, but like
the zigzagging.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Be honest, bro. Pokemon, in terms of graphically, Pokemon should have evolved like a million times way better.
Yeah. Pokemon should have been Power World, bro. That's the crazy thing.
Just want y'all to know, because this game on the regular Switch was fucking, oh man, dude. I might actually low-key play this now because it plays so much smoother than what it used to play.
Yeah, I heard that game was some bullshit on the original Switch.
Yeah, it's like I kind of feel like they low-key made it for the Switch too, and they kind of try to do what they can to make it work on the Switch. All right, so y'all ready for these tracks? Let me restart these though first, real quick.
Restart what?
These songs.
Don't restart the tab. Oh, I was about to say.
Yo, relax, Sammy. Yo, Sammy about to flip out type shit. Yo, relax, homie. Yo, relax. Don't worry,
Nah,
I
we
got
waited
you,
the whole
Papa.
week, and all of a sudden we lose everything. That'd be crazy.
No,
but I always kind of felt like it was a possibility. So
it might be a possibility because my browsers like to refresh their tabs. So I just want y'all to know that this might happen.
We gotta stop talking like that, man.
Yeah, we gotta speak some positivity into this, cause.
All right, let's go. All right, first one is Assassin's Creed Ezio's Family. Ooh, this is one of my. This is actually an Assassin's Creed I've actually played, so
it's a banger, guys.
Okay. Shit, let's get into it.
Actually, an Assassin's Creed I actually played, so
Don't play desert.
let me know in the chat if y'all can hear this.
I can hear it.
I can also hear it twice. Good night, good night.
Oh, you should probably move us to just chatting, Angel.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll do it after this song. Because if I move this song, it's not gonna play no more. All right.
All right, I think I'm gonna go with Black Desert. I like that more.
Yeah, I'm going Black Desert as well.
Yeah, I actually think the same. Black Desert for me too.
I was actually gonna say Assassin's Creed 2, Ezio's family, but
I don't know why, but when I heard the Black Desert song, it got me like feeling like I was going on an adventure on a boat or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
And I really liked the vibe that it was giving me.
Same.
So I think that's why I picked it. Shit was definitely tuning, but the Assassin's Creed one was pretty good too. At first I was on the Assassin's Creed, but as the song kept going, I was like, might gotta, slide on the Black Desert. Well, both were good. Both were good.
I guess Black Desert takes it.
All right, this is the moment of truth, guys.
Oh shit.
This is the moment of truth that if I
Come
click this,
on.
if it's gonna
Come
load the next
on.
one, drum roll, please. All right. Oh, it's saved.
Let's
It's
go.
saved.
Nice.
All right.
Good.
You
guys.
just gotta hope that my computer doesn't crash.
Oh man, don't say that, bro.
Hey, we just got to get through it before that happens.
Or at least get to the 256 rounds so we know exactly the winners. Just in case it does happen, we can always just do the 128.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nier. Ooh, we got another Nier one.
Neil got some fire music.
Got some bangers.
Nice.
I gotta go with DOA 3.
Yeah,
I know what
I
I'm going
agree.
with.
I think I think the Near Automata song was cool, but I think the Dead or Alive 3 was better. I think I like the vibe to it.
Yeah, I'm about to go with Dead or Alive. Man, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Felt like I was
The
putting
near one
in
was
work in
good
a
too.
fight.
Yeah, for real. Shit slap, man. Shit slap.
What about you, Angel? Which one you like better?
I like them both. I like them both, but I feel like the Dead or Alive
too.
one is just pretty vibey, man.
Yes, sir.
Dead or Alive gonna have all these other tracks that are alive at this point. That's a sweep. We still sweeping out here, guys.
Yeah, every weekend.
Sweeping every
Weekdays
weekend.
too.
All right, so Dead or Alive is the winner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go next.
Well, Super Mario World and Ape Escape. Interesting
Two
matchup.
classic games, I guess.
Oh, snap.
Go Ape Escape first. Oh, never mind.
I mean, this is classic right here too, Classic.
This is
Alright.
this is tough. I
mean,
like both of them.
It's not tough for me.
Damn, okay.
I'm
We
gonna have to
got
go with. I'm gonna have to go with Ape Escape, man. When that shit started, I was like, "Ooh, okay." I'm fucking with that. Listen, the Mario one, it is a classic, but like I said, just cause your song is a classic, don't mean I like it better.
damn, it's getting done up like 007.
Yes, sir.
No,
Kind of
I
like
have
the Sonic.
to.
That's kind of how it was with the Sonic one. Like the Sonic one is like iconic, but the other song was better.
Yep. It's
Shoot,
gonna happen.
these icons are going home, man.
Not the
They're getting
icons
packed up
going
and put into the
home.
dirt. It's crazy.
Not the icons. Damn. I mean, but Ape Escape
Right.
is also an icon too. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation
But-
1
but-
days.
I mean, yeah, but not in the same scope as like Super Mario World,
Yeah.
Yeah.
007, Sonic. These ones are getting packed up early. We're not even in the first. We're not even done the first round.
That's facts, man.
Yeah, they can't. They're not
Yeah,
even making
it's
it the first
facts.
round. It's kind of crazy.
Fact.
Shit, for all we know, you know, one of the classic songs probably ain't even gonna win this thing.
It's true.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah, there's a
I
lot
like
of hidden
Mario.
gems and like
I do like Mario too, but the Ape Escape.
I like both.
It was a good vibe. I know I like both of them too. That's why it's hard for me to pick.
Yeah, this nigga said he's struggling. He's like,
You know what? It is Nintendo Day. I'll give it to Mario. I was gonna pick Ape Escape, but you know what? This is me paying penance because I'm not getting the Switch 2.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Here we go
So
again.
basically,
Here we go again. I mean, I'm gonna choose Mario too, though.
okay.
on the top record, well, it depends. Yeah, I'm gonna choose Ape Escape. I do like the Mario song. I like the Yoshi, do, 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 but I think I like the vibe with the Ape Escape better. So it looks like it's tied. Even though Sammy was gonna pick Ape Escape, but he chose Mario just because.
Yeah, Loki, he was gonna choose Ape Escape, so technically Ape Escape did win. Yeah.
Chat. Tell us who's the better song.
Nah, man, you picked the other song on some bullshit. We told you to stop doing that, bruh. You like the Ape Escape song better. That's wild, man.
Hey man, that was for not getting the Switch 2. Like,
Bro, Nintendo don't give a fuck if you specifically
That's
don't
true.
get a Switch 2.
I know they don't. I know they don't. All right, pick Ape Escape. Since they don't care about me, pick Ape Escape.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
Ape
'cause
Escape.
that's the real. That's what was gonna be the real answer. We don't do no pity rounds, man. No
Ooh,
pity
this is
rounds.
gonna be good. Actually, this might be a landslide. Might be a sweep.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see.
Okay, you never know, man. You never
Man, that Tekken track go hard.
It do, but it go hard too.
Remember the last Tekken track we did?
I know that doesn't mean the other songs still gotta get played.
And destruction. Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. It's beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. destruction. Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. It's beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never, my last stand.
Woo.
That motherfucker
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to go with the Tekken song. That show is fire.
Yeah.
That's my vote too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start with Tekken on this one.
I knew when I saw Tekken pull up, man.
It was a bad
Same
match.
result
It
like
was a
Tekken
bad
7.
match, yeah. It was a bad match.
I mean, we already got 3 votes on the Tekken. Hey, yo, Ferrari's in the chat. Yo, what up, Ferrari?
Shout out Ferrari. Listening
with the
to some
Tekken?
tunes, man.
Is it because he said,
No, it's, I don't know. That song just hit. I don't know. As soon as
it was
that shit
slapping,
turned on, I
man.
was
It
like,
was
yo,
slapping.
this shit slaps.
I'm gonna go with, I like the speed pumps. I like that deep bass. But I like the Tekken song too. But it looks like Tekken wins.
We got Mafia and RuneScape is crazy.
RuneScape, hey, RuneScape got bangers, man. Don't sleep on the RuneScape.
Yeah, that was Mafia.
I'm gonna go with RuneScape.
Yeah, I'm going with RuneScape.
Yes, sir. RuneScape for the win, man. I don't know why, man. RuneScape got this type of like charm to it that's just make it so like nice, man.
All right,
Yep.
RuneScape for the dub. It looks like.
Did Caleb say which one he picked?
Not yet. What you got, Caleb?
Oh, man, in another universe, bro.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I like the RuneScape. I was laughing when I first heard it because it sounded like them ravioli commercials. It sounded like some type of.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with RuneScape.
The Chef Boyardee be rolling everywhere.
Yeah, Chef Boyardee in there. But definitely have more personality, I feel like, than the other one.
But I agree. I agree.
Super Monkey Ball is interesting.
Shit,
Origin.
This the Caleb one. This the song I like, man. The Super Monkey Ball one. Is this it? Is this the one? Or is... I don't know if this is the one.
Oh man, I fuck with that monkey ball.
Yeah, they both good, bro. The monkey ball sounds like a chill weekend, and you like at the arcade or something with your friends. And then the Batman one is just like, damn. It's a tough one for me.
Oh,
I think these both match up well.
yeah. So this isn't the Super Monkey Ball song that I was referring to, but I will say I prefer the Super Monkey Ball song over the Batman song.
Caleb?
I know, so like you might have to go, Sammy.
Ooh. You know, even though the Super Monkey Ball has simplicity, I still like that too. The Batman had depth. And it felt like it was kind of telling a story, if that makes sense.
Probably had more stuff, more to it, I guess.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go Batman. And I'll say this.
Batman.
I'm going Batman because I'm split. But if there's a better Super Monkey Ball track than this that you're saying, Nano, then you know what? I'll go Batman, because if that's the case, then whatever that goes against is probably going to take the L.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you would like it better. I'm just saying I really like the other Super Monkey Ball song. For me personally.
Angel, what do you got?
I'm a retro guy, so like I'm gonna pick Super Monkey Ball.
Caleb?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Monkey Ball.
All right, Monkey Ball moving on.
Monkey.
Monkey Man. Hope you watch Hey Arnold.
Ooh. Interesting songs here. All right.
Indeed.
Oh, I love this Final Fantasy one, but yeah, let's see what this one's on.
Final Fantasy.
Hey,
right, man.
I gotta give it to my Final Fantasy shit, you know?
Oh, well, ain't just gonna Final Fantasy.
What are you saying, Nano?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I fucked with that Superman shit, bro. I would not. I'm gonna have to go with Superman, bro. The Final Fantasy song, it was really good, man. But I really like that Superman song. I would
Oh,
not be thinking I'd
Superman one.
be picking a Final Fantasy, picking a Superman song or a Final Fantasy song. That's actually good.
Bro, the Superman one felt like some Justice League shit.
It went hard, man. It went hard.
That's alright.
Final Fantasy went hard too, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Also, it's a tie.
But like, yeah. We gotta do a vote.
You the tiebreaker,
sir.
man.
Wait, that Superman one back again?
This man said.
So what is
I mean, what are we gonna? What do we do in this scenario? Because even the chat is tied.
Wait, can we do a spinner? I don't know how that works. I know you guys do it for divisions and stuff.
Man, I think I really know why I like the Superman song, man. That shit reminds me. The song sounds like it came out of Final Fantasy 12, man. That's probably why I fuck with it so much.
Really? I never thought like this a Superman track would remind you of Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fantasy in general.
100%.
I know, me either, but to me, the song is very high quality and it's very reminiscent to Final Fantasy 12's music to me.
Wow.
I don't know. What do we do, y'all?
We can't do a spinner and put two options.
You gonna let the wheel decide the winner of this?
Might as well. If we're getting split decisions down the middle everywhere, my spinner.
I mean, we might not have a choice, man.
How much is put first and then second? Here it is.
Which one's first? Oh, I guess the first song that was played. Oh, there we go. Oh,
It is the
it
Final
almost went
Fantasy.
split down the middle again.
That would have been crazy.
Bruh, what are the odds?
Yo.
Final Fantasy takes.
That's how you know how hard it was. Ooh.
Yeah, they were kind of similar. Street Fighter 5.
Okay.
but this one's kind of close.
Yeah, this is another close one. For me, Sakura's theme is like my favorite Street Fighter theme.
All right,
But
I got a question.
yep,
The band who sang the Dragon's Dogma, is that Grand Rodeo?
I'm not sure. I can look it up.
Yeah, can you look it up, please? Because it sounds pretty similar to Grand Rodeo.
Yeah, we'll say Dragon's Dogma song for me. That shit was fire.
Yeah, I'm picking Dragon's Dogma. It was close.
Artist is BZ.
Okay.
Or
So it's not
B's.
Grand Rodeo. They sound pretty similar.
Yeah, I think it's close, but I was kind of leaning a little bit more towards Dragon's Dogma.
Damn, just Dragon's Dogma sweep. Damn.
Nah. Give me Sakura. Sakura.
You would, Sammy. You.
Nah, that's my favorite theme, bro. I can't. As much as I love Dogma. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting.
Yes, sir.
ないからくじけそうになる時だって一つになる奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないぜ風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲間にきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕は未来へ過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来へ風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲間にきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
Damn. I gotta go with the second song.
Yeah, that wasn't a fair fight. I think the first 20 seconds, I knew the second song was for me.
Shout out to the JRPG. Second song for sure.
What was that, Persona or something?
No, it's Tales of.
Nah, it's not even a Tails game. See,
What?
it's
That wasn't Tales? Oh,
no,
Trails.
it's a Trails game.
That's crazy, bro.
Trails of Cold Steel, man. The Trails games are fire too.
Damn. That's a Charles
That sound
W.
like some-
Damn. Not even.
A theme song in like
Damn.
an anime movie type shit.
Sweet. It's a clean sweep.
Yes, sir, man. Listen,
Charles Zelda.
JRPG's got the bangers, man.
It
They
is
got
what
the
it
anime
is.
bangers.
Tell Nintendo to lower the prices.
Shadow of War. Oh.
Shout out.
I think I'll go with Arc.
Yeah, this one's actually, at least it's kind of close for me.
Yeah, it is.
What you gonna pick, Caleb?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I think I'm picking Arc.
Picking Arc.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you, Sammy?
This one is tough. It's like boxing right now. I feel like I'm at a split decision. Um, I'm gonna go Arc.
Going Arc. Okay. I think I'm going Shadow.
What about you, Angel?
Yeah, I'm going with Shadow.
Am I at a tie?
Shout out to the Tides, man.
Shout out to the spinner. It's getting work tonight.
Shoot, Banksy said Arc, man. Hold on, put it to a vote, man.
Put it to a vote, man.
That is really, that's just, I feel like that's like a preference type of thing for me. The Shadow Ward for me, just me just talking my opinion. It just sounds like a witch is singing to me. Like I'm good.
Did you say a witch is singing to you?
This man said witch.
Yeah, like the fucking Tales of Agatha or some shit.
I don't know what you've been through, homie, but that's crazy.
For the spell on you. I don't know.
Oh man, a man saying Tia Dama singing them, bro.
Just not my style. Just not my stat. But yeah, let's see what the people think. They might like it.
Shit's looking like it's going to Arc, man.
Yeah, they did with the voodoo on them.
People have voted. But there's still time, guys. There's like a good, I don't even know, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think both of the songs are good, though.
They are, like I said, literally a split decision.
Yeah, I mean, it has soul. It's just, like I said, it just comes down to like style preference on that type of thing.
Nah, man, you said it sounded like a witch was singing to you.
He did say that. Yeah, I ain't gonna forget that, bro.
It's just a personal preference.
Nah, I'm playing, bro.
He doesn't prefer witches singing to him, Nano.
Nah, I feel you, man. Sometimes I might not some shit I'm bumping on the radio while I drive down. When I drive down the street, the neighbors hear me coming. I ain't gonna be playing that song. Okay, let me stop.
What's the votes looking like, man? Looking like number 2-1, man. Shout out to Art.
Shout out to Art.
Survival Evolved. Okay. This might be an interesting one.
Okay. Oh wow, this is gonna be interesting. Let me put my headphones on.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It felt like I was the last one felt like I was at like a break dance competition. That's the vibe it gave me. It's like some 80s breakdance competition.
Definitely 80s, 90s, early 90s.
Yeah.
They was both good. Cuphead felt like I was at like some big we call those boats the steamboats. Yeah, it felt like I was at some big steamboat party and everyone was just dancing.
Shout out to Steamboat Meat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, some classic, Steamboat Meat vibes.
This one's tough, man.
Yeah, man.
This is a good matchup.
I know what I'm picking, but I want to hear what y'all gonna pick.
I'm gonna go last.
I'm gonna go after Caleb.
Shit, I might as well pick that.
How about Angel go first? Angel usually doesn't go first.
Okay, Angel, you want to go first? Then?
I kind of fuck with the Cuphead. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I fuck with both of them, but the Cuphead just that shit was fire.
Oh, you know what, too, Angel? I was gonna say it sounded like some
Spanish shit, bro. Yeah, that's why I was fucking with it, bro.
I think for me, I think I'm gonna have to go with the 80s breakdance, man.
Yeah, it went hard.
The Cuphead one was good though. I did like it.
Damn. Man, it's honestly tough. I don't think there's a wrong answer with this.
There ain't.
Yeah, because they're all bangers in this tournament. I'm gonna go with Cuphead too.
Okay. I'm going with Jazzy. So it's the tie. I mean, we gotta go tiebreaker. Let the chat vote.
Shout out to the chat, man. That's why y'all here.
What would we do without y'all?
Damn, so this is our second. Like this is like 2 ties.
It's like third tie, bro.
It's a third tiebreaker, yeah.
Another tie?
Yeah.
She will. First or second. Then not a second again. Damn. The Jazz
was close to
wins.
being a tie as well. That's crazy.
And then you even got the Paul World music in here. I'm dead.
Hey, it slaps. That's the power. Yep. That's Nintendo.
I'll go first. I think I'm gonna go with Power World.
I'm going Power World too. Nano Angel.
Yeah, I'm going with the Power World song. It's funny because I actually used to watch Pro play Power World because he used to do the share play thing, and I remember this song playing and remember like thinking like, damn, this is actually kind of a banger.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Power World as well.
I told you, man, don't sleep on Power World. That's why Nintendo got a lawsuit out.
Savagely.
I will say when it comes to Pokemon, I think they got the music on that shit.
Pokemon music so nice.
playing games, but I'm running to change your name. I've been waving back, we flag, and y'all still ain't moving. Playing games. But I'm running. Changing names. Stop playing games. Running, changing names. Stop playing games. Running, changing names. Stop playing games. But I'm running, changing names.
Damn, that was some booty shaking music.
Oh, you like that?
I'll go last.
Nano?
Alright, so both of the songs are lit, but I'm gonna have to go Jet Set Radio on this one.
Yeah, I'm also going with Jet Set Radio.
Yeah, I'm going with Jet Set.
I love me my Avatar. That shit, shit's spiritual, but that's an unfair fight, bro. Like I feel like that song could have beat some other songs, but that Jet Set was just going too hard. You know,
It was, man. That just goes to show you,
did my game
man.
dirty. You did my game dirty.
You know, matchups make fights, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Caleb said
I'm over here
what
dancing
time
to
it
that
was,
shit.
bro.
Oh, I ain't heard this song before. What is this?
Hey yo, first things first, it's time to shake ground in the 8th round. Box battle will break down for the beat and the rhyme tone. Jump in the cyclone, SC well, yes, I know. The red beam vaccine, pack red beam, put them up. You pluck the bad seed off the wall, spitting the gorilla tag team. What's up now, duck down, stuck, they can't breathe. Yo, you know the routine, the demon effect, please don't step. You wanna be one of my pet peeves? The more beef, the better. Sounds strange, you all wanna creep together. Okay, in the club with a cheesy sweater. Why not? We got so much street credit, the rookie police let us. Now that's foolish, cause we don't act sweet. Cause I can run 10 laps in a track. Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking it buck wild. Breaking the punk style, faking the funk pal. Duck, watch the pump, what now? Watch the battleship get sunk down. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. Hold it down, never give in. Styles, get the limbs, however you want it to end. Dirty McGinn, I burn them again. 05 serving them sins, a 30 of friends get knocked out, turbulent wind. Hopped out, what you want? Take a look at my grin. I'm a fish, you can tell by the flippers and fins. Come on, I got a rock style, pivot the horse spring, and show rhythm with the distorted guitar string. Who am I? Russian roulette, Kumata, pushing it back, how they make for back in July. And we get 5-1 stereo vibe gun live. Here we go, SOB drop song. For the kids in the hall with the new block tape. Last from both angles, a boondock say. So get up, and let the sound hit ya. Snap this audio style picture. Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking the bump wild, breaking the pump style, faking the front pound. Dark, watch the pump, what now? Watch the paddle shit, this up down. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. I'm like, we're splitting the belly up on the shellfish. Shit an Indian style thing in the fell blitz. Drilling your brain like grabbing video games. Phillips with amber the styles, it's getting into your veins. Yo, what kind of stuff is he drawing? Really it sounds really beyond. Come on, punk, shove off. You really gotta be gone. Ripped out of your brain, tripped over your lip. The distance, that's OB gang. What's with this? Chilling, eating kibbles and bits. There ain't enough street dog in the globe I can't fix. Get it? I'm sick with it when I spit the venom in it. Drips up in a minute. Gets the women in a quick dilemma. We can settle it now. And I don't know who did it, but they said it was Styles. Click, foul, knock, down. What? That's what I thought. What's up now? I'm like, I'm like, click, foul, knock, down. What? That's what I thought. What's up now? Click, foul, knock, down. What? That's what I thought. What's up now?
I'm not gonna hold it to you. That is probably the most unfair lineup ever, because that Need for Speed Most Wanted song destroyed the other song. I'm not gonna lie to
you. Yeah, I'll go with Need for Speed.
like you know, Fallout is amazing in its own right, but I mean, come on, we're going against the fucking
violin ass Fallout music to niggas spitting bars and rock music, bro. Like, I knew number 2 was gonna win once I saw the graffiti on the wall.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Angel, didn't Fallout's theme kind of sound like Destiny?
I mean, the violin shit, yeah, they kind of, you know, go together. But hey, I mean, you're going against Need for Speed Underground track list, which is unfair in its own right because it's actual songs. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is actually isn't an underground. This is a Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Oh yeah, Most Wanted. Yeah, I always get them.
Yeah, that's the shit you run away from the cops from. Like, you just buy it.
Sound like you got some experience, Caleb.
I'm playing Mario Kart, so I got away apparently.
So hold on. So what you picking, Sammy?
Come on, man. You really gotta ask. Need for Speed.
Okay. Shout out, man. That sound like a sweet, man.
Anyone into Lola Young? Who's Lola Young? Lucas, who's Lola Young? I feel like it's...
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
No, I mean, it sounds familiar. I just don't remember. Check it out.
Check it out
right now.
Messi. Okay. Googling it myself.
Okay.
Singer songwriter, what happened?
Mighty Morphin. Let's see what this song sounds like.
What happened?
I don't know. That's crazy. That song is messy.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to stop it. That shit is messy.
Messy?
Oh, that Battlefield song is not gonna let me play this.
Why?
It says playback pause because your account's being used in another location as well.
What?
Damn, Sammy, what are you doing?
What do you mean me? I'm not even on the YouTube account.
So I'm gonna have to like probably play the Battlefield 4
on YouTube.
On
yeah.
YouTube. What is it called?
It should say the name if you go back.
It just is a theme.
Yeah, I think so, but
That's probably it's probably it. It's probably Battlefield 4 theme.
yeah.
And Sammy will be able to tell you if that's the right song.
Yeah, theme.
Hold on, are you and Sammy on the same account? I said you guys on the same account.
It shouldn't be.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
yeah, it says you signed into your account, bro. Isn't that your icon over there?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But which one is it though? Is it this Warsaw theme?
I think so. I believe it's that one.
That's crazy. It doesn't really tell me.
I believe it's the Warsaw theme.
Or is it the main theme?
I believe that's the Warsaw theme as well.
Well, this one's 3 minutes. This one's 2 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure it's the same?
Yeah, but that one got extended.
Oh, it's
Warsaw
extended.
theme.
Yeah, it's Warsaw theme.
There you go. So y'all can still hear it.
Yeah, it's this. Sound like some Terminator track.
Now that's the song you saved the world to. There we go. That's tough. I like both of them.
This one's gonna be very difficult.
I like both of them.
Get that spin already, Angel.
I'll listen to them.
I'll choose Power Rangers.
I'm going. I don't care which one wins. I think both of them are great and deserve to win. So if one got to lose, I'm gonna go with Battlefield. I like that shit. I like the vibe of it. But I like two. But I'm gonna vote one.
So you got 1-1 right now.
I think I'm gonna go Battlefield, man.
Who voted?
I said Power Rangers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Power Rangers too.
Man, so it's a tie, man. I gotta go to the votes.
Chat, give us your strength. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Battlefield.
Yeah.
Shout out to Battlefield.
BOFFUM.
Oh, another Tell song. Damn. That's
Shout
crazy.
out to Nano.
Tails, man. Let's get it.
Peggy 12.
The fucking winner.
I want
Showing his biases.
you want to place my only
Anime song always hit, bro. Like, I mean, you just put the best in the soundtrack. You get the anime song against it.
Yeah,
Anime songs against that.
I'm barely breathing, breathing to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's jam it out. You might feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, the beat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't come back and let me, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's fall here on the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
That just gave me Sword Art Online vibes. Not gonna lie, that shit. It's gonna be tough. Tails.
This is a Caleb versus Nano fight right here.
Man, I'm going straight up Hot Wheels Unleashed. You hear that bass?
I won't lie. Tails sounds like you watch an anime intro, and then Hot Wheels sounds like you at Fashion Week.
That man said Fashion Week.
Yeah, fuck that.
Man, I watched a lot of anime and a lot of anime openings. That is not top 10 anime openings in my opinion.
Hey, y'all gotta be top 10.
Right.
Man. You just gotta slap.
This is tough for me.
Yeah. I'm going to Tails personally, but the Hot Wheels songs was pretty good. I liked it.
I'm not gonna lie. Hot Wheels Fashion Week was sliding.
Yeah.
I might have to swing my boat to Hot Wheels.
Hey, Sammy, I've been putting Sammy on Hot Wheels for a minute.
Hey, I got the game. This is, if anything, this is all more the reason why I should play soon.
And it's the Tails.
And it was so close too. That's crazy.
Damn, Tails for the victory.
Shout out to Hot Wheels, man.
That's all got me through COVID, nigga.
That's some real shit though, Caleb. That's some real shit. It was different times back then.
2020.
Okay.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I kind of like Battlefield's names. Yeah, at all the realistic shooters. Shit.
Me too.
All right, I'm going with Battlefield 3.
Who won the Battlefield?
I'm also going with Battlefield.
I'm going with Minecraft, but
I just felt like it was a bad matchup for Minecraft, man.
Yeah, poor Minecraft.
Yep.
Definitely calm and relaxing, but yeah.
its laws. Hell, effecting the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed, detected.
Look at this song.
That's crazy. He had to put that in there though, real quick, you know?
Yeah. He's like, it don't matter if you play the full 7 minutes or not, but this is
I'm not
my
gonna lie.
choice.
I'm also choosing the Boulder Gate song.
Yeah.
I love my Dragon
that
Age.
should remind me of that should remind me of a play.
Low key, yeah.
Kind of catchy.
You know how
like
we doing,
vocals.
Doctrinal? I don't know if I'm saying that right. How we doing today?
And where Khalid at?
I'm going with Dragon Age, but
Yeah, I was thinking Dragon Age for me.
Shout out Dragon Age, man. I know what time it is.
time for the spinner.
Is it time?
Master Splinter.
All right, first or second, let's go. Looks like it's gonna be the second one.
Looks like it's Baldur's Gate. Again, winning the damn GOAT, that OST. Well, we'll see.
Super Monkey Ball versus Ape Escape.
It'd be your own song.
Oh, whoa.
He was like,
whoa, just fuck, bro. This is like the worst case scenario. Because both of these teams are like my favorite.
Looks like you gotta pick one.
This is the Monkey Ball song I was talking.
I knew one of them was gonna make it.
Ball, like that Ape Escape song. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see which one. Let's listen. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go with the
Sorry,
second track,
Caleb,
Super
man.
Monkey Ball.
Sorry, Caleb, man. This the RNG
me personally,
was not on
I'm
your
going with
side, man.
I'm going with the first track. Paper
Yeah.
State Conversation.
Nano was like, I'm going Monkey Ball.
Come on, man. You already
Yeah, I'm
know
going.
what it is.
It's definitely the better Monkey Ball song, but it ain't got nothing on. Well, Conversations is the better, bro.
I don't know, man.
The first one's a vibe. I mean, they both are good, but while listening to both of them, I think I was fucking with the Ape Escape one more.
Okay. Got Monkey Ball with 2, Ape with 1.
Angel?
Man. Kind of vibing with the Super Monkey Ball, man.
Damn, what? Are y'all serious?
Damn,
Yo, you knew what it was when it came up. You called it.
You said I'm what?
You called it, bro.
I said you about to crash out.
Damn, let me
Bro, ain't
find
no
out.
way, bro.
Let me find out. Welcome to the Crashout.
That song is like beating 90% of this whole roster, nigga.
Well, let's see it.
Y'all really
now, man.
You said 90%, that 10% just ate it. What?
Yeah.
I'd say 99, nigga. Maybe 100.
Listen,
That's crazy.
it's...
But it'd be like that.
Y'all all like that Monkey Ball that much?
That Monkey Ball was a banger.
It's just a bot, man.
It is. What y'all think about the first one though?
The first Monkey Ball?
I thought it was good. I thought the Ape Escape song was good.
I thought it was good too, but it's like
just
you gotta pick one of them.
It's unfortunate that it went up against Super Monkey Ball.
What about you, Angel? What do you think about the first one?
And I actually think
I like them both, to be honest. Like they're both bangers.
Calm and soothing.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Kayla said
that's a black on black crime.
Kayla said this one of his songs he thought was gonna go the furthest.
Man, just like 007 and all those other tracks, bro. They went home.
Yo, the kill is like the
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's gonna be hype.
Wow.
Yo, also, Angel, I don't know if you can pause it real quick.
Yo.
Oh, he's not here.
I paused it.
I was gonna say, every time we do a track, we should switch to that game on Twitch.
Man, that's just gonna add more time.
Okay,
bro.
okay. Yeah, my bad.
Some games they even got viewers. Shit.
Right, we go on the channel on there. Guess man, those are both hard. I think I might go to Kingdom Hearts though.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all vote first.
Yeah, I'm going Kingdom Hearts.
What you going, Mr. Khalid?
I'm gonna go Mario Kart.
I will also go Kingdom Hearts.
All right. Kingdom Hearts it is.
Ooh. This is an interesting
I'm
matchup.
gonna go with Astrobot.
I also am gonna go with Astrobot.
We'll go Mass Effect.
I'm going Astrobot.
Alrighty. Looks like Astrobot takes it this round.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the Astro.
Jazzes und Filme,
I'm gonna go with metaphor. The first one was metaphor, right?
Going back for two.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, metaphor. I'm actually choosing that one too.
Yeah, I'm going with metaphor as well.
That's a sweep. It's a sweep.
Oh, metaphor. Damn, Fusion Fall, man. That's all game, man.
The game that should have been game of the year.
I mean, I don't mind if Astrobot won it, man. Astrobot, it was well deserved too.
The shade. You trying to throw shade?
Watch them do the same thing.
Yeah, it definitely was well deserved.
Is this Nier song from the same game that the other Nier song was, or are they two different games?
The other one was Replicant. This is Automata.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I think the people who did the music for the Near game vocalated for Stellar Blade. Same composer, I think.
Interesting.
I got near this time.
I'm gonna have to go for Near too.
I got Hot Wheels Unleashed.
Gonna be near for me, but the Hot Wheels one was slapping though.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the Hot Wheels low key sound like You at Fashion Week.
What fashion show you watching, nigga?
Hey, that's not a bad thing, man. You know, it got the chill tune.
Yeah, I know that they be having them big booty OnlyFans models. I know they got what they call it, Miami Swap Week.
Oh, man.
Good morning, Sunny.
Welcome, Sonny. This is the one you was talking about, Angel. You thought it was this one.
Yo, we having our music tournament.
This is the funk bass your mom will appreciate.
Isn't it terrific?
go with
We'll
number
go
two.
with Fusion Frenzy.
Fusion. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Fusion Frenzy. Is it Bob?
I'm actually going with Call of Duty.
Well, it don't matter.
Right. It don't.
I mean, I thought with Call of Duty's up in the thing, but you know.
I knew that's the one you was thinking about the last time the Modern Warfare 2 came up, and he's like, "This ain't the original." I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
Angel knows."
Yeah, oh, I know my Call of Duty.
All right, what we got next?
Oh,
ooh, Tron season just finished, and we got Tron again.
Oh, got some techno.
Which one, folks?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sammy Power I'm catching up to do when it comes to the music.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna go with Pokemon.
I'm also going with Pokemon.
Pokemon for me.
That was a sweep.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. We're into our final songs for tonight, guys.
Ghost of Tsushima versus.
祖国を救うため我ここにあり 実となるはいつの日ぞ我が身真実となるはいつの日ぞ
All right, what's the next one left? gonna go with the second one, the Fliff.
Fly FF.
The same.
Yeah, I'm going with the second song. I don't even know what that
Sweet
song is from.
Fly for Fun.
Is this are we going to how many rounds? 64?
It's supposed to be 64.
Yep.
So we almost done.
Almost halfway of halfway.
Yeah, I think once we hit 64, that's half of the songs basically.
Yep.
Nah, it's half of the songs would be 128.
No, because each match is two songs.
Oh yeah, that's
right?
true. That is true. That's facts. So 64.
No, but if it's 256 rounds, that's technically 500 tracks.
Yeah, the 256 is accounting for like the winner's bracket. So all of the songs that win will end up going against each other. So those are also rounds.
Hold on. So we did 200. Okay, if we have 256 tracks, right?
Yeah.
Then that means divided by 2 would be
it's 128.
128.
Yeah, so
which would mean that's wouldn't 64 be the halfway mark then? Or is the halfway mark?
Nah, because if you multiply 64 times 2, that's 128.
If we do 128 rounds, then that's all of the songs.
Okay, never mind. I get what you're saying. It's the halfway point, but it's not the halfway.
It's the halfway point for all of the songs that haven't been used yet.
The first round.
Yeah.
The halfway point of the first round.
Halfway point of the first round. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When y'all said it the first way, I was like, don't sound right.
Okay.
Got Assassin's Creed.
What y'all thinking? I think I'll go with Dark Souls.
I'm also going with Dark Souls.
Fuck Dark Souls, man.
Shout out to the darkness.
The darkness. Fly little devil. What a beautiful song. Damn, man. I love Donkey Kong Country, but shit, that Sonic Riders thing is crazy.
That's just like, man.
Yeah, that's tough.
I'm going Sonic Riders, bro. Sonic.
You too, Sammy?
Who suggested that Donkey Kong song?
I did.
Yeah, that's a good choice. That was a good one.
Yeah, that's one of Donkey Kong's better tracks. It's one of their like probably one of the most known ones from the series.
Bullies.
Bully song.
I'll go with Sonic Riders. Yeah, I do like that Donkey Kong song. Okay, I can hear you now.
Going with Storm.
Naruto all the way.
Same. Naruto.
Can you hear me?
Naruto.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Spider-Man Miles Morales by a landslide.
Yeah, I gotta say, Miles Morales definitely more upbeat.
Yeah, picking Spider-Man, bro. Once that bass started hitting, it was over, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
he has a cool ass theme in Spider-Man too when he's swinging around too. That shit cool.
Shout out to Tetris.
I don't know. What's fucking with that Tetris though? I like
I'm gonna go with Reckoning.
Yeah, I'm going Reckoning.
Get that Tetris shit. Let me try. I'm about to say, get that Tetris shit out of here, but you know.
This is the same one that's talking about 007, but he wants Tetris out of here.
I'm going with Reckoning as well.
007 way better than Tetris.
Damn.
Damn. This is the last matchup of the night.
Yep.
Let's get it.
By all of us, bud.
All right. Well, I'm picking the first song by a landslide.
You said the first song?
Yes.
Caleb acts like Nano don't know what he doing.
I know, man.
No. But I was kind of thinking the first song, but I like the little. But as a song, I think the Judgment, that shit was kind of going.
It was, bro.
Man, this is crazy.
It was crazy.
I'm just saying, we say all this stuff about all these songs and then wait till the second round.
I mean, hey, somebody got to go up and somebody got to go down, man. That's just how the cookie comes.
I think the issue I have with the humming the bass line is like the is cool, but then the other part of the little sounds like nails scratching the freaking chalkboard. So it's like it has good and bad in it. But I think Judgment is pretty solid in my opinion.
As much as I love Jet Set Radio, I gotta go with Judgment.
Same.
Man, that's
Same.
slapping, man. Shit was slapping.
That's another sweep. I want to see what we got next week. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Oh, man, I'm pretty sure next week I'll have some bangers, man.
Damn. That's how we doing it?
Man.
There you go. It's a little teaser right there for next week.
Heavy hitters, guys. Make sure you tune in.
I know that.
Heavy hitters.
I know that Gerudo Valley go crazy, man. So
I don't know, that Skyrim Dovahkiin theme goes crazy.
So what will probably be going to what? 96.
Yes, it'll be 96. Will be the next one we go up to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's any divisions next week.
Nah.
Hell no. I think it's only duos, right?
Yeah.
So we'll have more time. So we could get 96 and then potentially 128, but probably 96.
We could probably get 128 next week.
We got
since there's no divisions.
No
Yeah, something could
way.
pop up. You never know. Something could pop up.
Yeah.
But hey, man, it was pretty lit. You know, we made it to 64.
Halfway of the first round, guys.
Had some bangers. But, looking forward to next week. But, we don't, it's hella late, so we want to keep everybody up. But
we know
I appreciate all y'all for showing up and tuning in.
I mean, halfway through is the Europeans came through, so.
Yeah, they're waking up.
Yep.
Shit, 4 a.m. for me, man. But, I mean, I guess any final statements from you, Mr. Sammy?
Ooh, this batch of 32 is crazy. I'm glad the tab, stood firm the whole week. Cause I was worried about that. I know me and Angel had a talk yesterday. Talk about, man, I might have to redo a list of 32 just in case. I was like, damn, I ain't trying to do that.
Yeah, he didn't do it either.
Damn, man. Well, fortunately, it came clutch. Just gotta hope Angel PC don't crash.
I trusted Angel's PC, man. I put so much faith in it. I was like, I know this shit ain't gonna refresh. And lo and behold, it kept its word. Made me look like I'm smart. Appreciate it. But I definitely enjoyed this week.
Angel look like he got a God tier PC. That's it.
Hey, man, you never know. He might his PC might be S tier.
Could be, man. S tier plus, man.
Right? And it's still leveling. It's still leveling like solo leveling.
That'd be oral farming.
Well, I was definitely happy with this week's episode. I was excited. I couldn't contain my excitement. Damn, we gonna do it. 32. I was like, which tracks are we gonna get this time? And definitely am happy. Can't wait till next week's episode. I think this is like one of the coolest things we've done on the podcast.
Yeah, shit different, man. Shit different.
And hopefully, we're exposing the rest of you guys to some good tracks.
Yes, sir. I know I'm finding out about some good tracks, so.
Me too. All this Ape Escape stuff, Caleb be holding on to.
Yeah, man. It's monkey ball, man.
Yeah. A lot of monkey music. It's kind of crazy. This system must have a fucking algorithm, because I don't know how it matched those two songs together. Out of all the songs they could have matched.
Man still hurt over it, bro.
I'm gonna be listening to Town Station tonight and help soothe me to sleep. So it's gonna be all right.
Man.
Caleb down bad, y'all.
Hey, man. I mean, I guess I will say
I got both songs on my playlist though, low key.
Hey, they both slap. They both slap. Shout out to Caleb. He had a very heartbreaking, friendly fire. But it happens to the best of us.
I think that's his first friendly fire, no?
Nah, that's not his first. That's not his first friendly fire.
Heavy hitter, I've had some, but like two strong songs, damn.
I know Nano's got some friendly fire already.
Yeah, I think I only got one friendly fire so far, so
it's like it's almost like this tournament of Howard got like Mr. Satan on the opposite side of the bracket, and then it got like Goku and Jiren fighting round one. Like, damn, the strongest niggas is eliminating each other.
Oh man. No, I guess for me, I would have to say, I love doing this music thing. It's always lit. Shout out. I don't think any of my songs got axed this week.
Crazy.
Oh, he went undefeated.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We prepping for round 2. I still got a couple bangers for next week, so we'll see what happens then. But every song that's been played so far is pretty banging, and you already know I gotta say it. Expedition 33 Game of the Year. Mark my words. You already know, man. Check the source. Check the source. But that's gonna be my final words.
So far with the songs that we have here, before I let Angel write this up for us.
Hey, yo. Are you all right over there, Sammy? Hello?
You sound a bunch of robot noises.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I heard that
Like your
too.
shit in the blender, man.
Who, me?
Okay, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nah, I was saying, since we halfway through the first round and we put through a whole lot of songs already going into the next round, to ask you guys before Angel wraps this up, which song do you think is gonna win so far that we pushed through?
I don't know, man, because it's like we've been through so much songs that I feel like it really depends on the matchup, man. It really depends on the matchup.
Yeah, because people be vibing to certain songs for certain reasons.
Pretty much, man.
I wonder if there's like I feel like there's an anime bias and there's like a hype bias. Like there could be a very
Not me. It's not me. I ain't on the anime train. I'll say that.
Hey, get your JRPGs up, man.
Caleb, it's okay. I'm neutral.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Sammy, he about to play Metaphor soon. When he's done with Expedition, he gonna get. Listen, if he keep on going, he gonna get his.
All I gotta say is, I don't know how far some songs gonna make it, but the next time we do this, we're gonna have to be able to pick more than one song from a game, cause nigga.
For sure, man. For sure. I ain't even show my final form yet, man.
That's crazy.
The eighth best song in some of these games that made it to the next round. So I'm just saying, like, if I actually
for sure, man. Sammy nerfed Caleb, man.
What?
I had
told Caleb pick
going
the
on,
best
man.
track. How's that nerfing?
Now we gonna need some music from Angel, man. I want to hear what he got cooking up.
Yeah, we putting Angel on the music. He ain't suggested not one song.
Well, that's because you guys
technically
already.
he did suggest the one Final Fantasy 14.
Well, yeah.
I don't think we got to that song yet, right?
No.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Not yet.
Yeah,
not
no,
yet.
14
not
got
yet.
some. 14 got some.
And then
bangers,
some other ones that he did suggest I already had on the list. He said Donkey Kong Country. I knew which one he wanted, and I already had it in the list. So I was like, "Don't worry."
That's another thing.
When I saw that.
I couldn't really pick a song because y'all already picked the songs that I was gonna think of.
That is true. I can vouch for that because when I saw him post some of the songs in the chat, I was like, got that.
Okay. Well, hey, man, hopefully next time around, Angel does have more.
I mean, you already know he's gonna get a couple because there's some that we didn't even get in that people were talking about. Oh, is this one in there? Is that one in there? And I kind of spoiled a couple of them already. Ain't saying nothing else. But yeah, so for songs that don't even make this tournament, we could do like another mini tournament, or add all those new ones into the big tournament that we got, and try see which one's the GOAT.
I'm already thinking of hella music I could put in the next one, man. Like,
bro, for whatever reason, I low key feel like Tekken gonna come out and take the dub, bro.
I mean, Tekken got some heavy shit, but
bro, that Infinite Azure, bro.
Hey, it just depends on when it get matched up. It could run into Undertale, man. So you never know.
I can't remember what it was playing against last week, but
oh yeah,
bro.
I have to. Okay, so I gotta fact check that Undertale song, bro, because I looked that shit up, and I gotta make sure the one you playing it ain't a mashup of like multiple songs from the game, bro.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, that's why I won over 007 have 8 different songs in one.
Cause I found the song, but the song that was played on during the tournament, that shit was like 6 minutes long or some shit, 5 minutes or 6 minutes long. The original song is like 3 minutes.
It's not even that. It's the song that plays at the end of the game.
No, I know. I just got to make sure it's not a mashup of multiple songs, because if you know the songs, you can hear like the separation and when each of them play. But the first part, I know has its like own song, so I just got to go through it.
You trying to save Caleb? Nano's being a ref out here saying flag on the play. We might have to bring back 007.
Ferrari actually he said, "Are we going to get Fury somewhere? And are there hand-picked songs by Sammy?"
I think Angel answered that already. I'm not sure what Fury is.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think Angel said earlier that we all put input on the tracks, but
okay.
I don't know what Fury is. I don't think Angel answered that.
But yeah, Sammy did put
Yeah,
most of the swing. But
I never heard of Fury.
Over 140 or something just off the bat.
Yeah, I got it started, and I was like, all right, guys, help me out.
Don't worry, man. I'm going to put in a lot more next time, man.
Oh, yeah, we got different tournament ideas coming up, too, because you already know, anime openings, anime fights, go anime.
That's yeah. We still debating that because just putting a bunch of spoiling ass fights. I don't know.
I feel like the opening will probably be the easiest one to do.
For sure,
instead of the fight.
Okay, hold on. If we do fights, it gotta be fights that we all seen.
Yeah, but just because we've seen it doesn't mean everybody else seen it.
And that's too bad.
That's why we do the opening so we don't spoil nothing.
They gotta get spoiled like Caleb, bro.
They're saying Sammy trying to be on his fucking Caleb shit, man.
You don't want to look at my wallpaper, Caleb. I might show you a little something into a level you might not have heard of. You're like, what?
Yeah, they just start reading these mangas.
Angel's on Demon Tongue. He's the one he'll put in his background.
Oh, man.
I can show you my phone case. What?
All right, Angel, man, take us away, man. We about to hit the 7-hour mark.
Oh, snap, yeah, it's crazy.
9 and 7 is crazy.
Where do you see 9? Oh, his earlier stream.
Angel had a 9-hour stream straight to a 7.
Bro, I've been streaming all day today. I'm going to fucking bed. I'm exhausted from multi-streaming today. Well, all right, yo. We had a great podcast today. You know, a lot of good talking points from a lot of different things. Guys, like the content, like, subscribe. You know, follow the channel on Twitch where we go live. The VODs are on YouTube, so if you miss an episode, just go on YouTube. All the episodes are there. You can watch it all. Thank you everyone that supports us, that watches the podcast, that comments on it, that joins in on the conversations. You guys are all appreciated, man. And you know, we're going back to our normal schedule next week, so we'll be back on Wednesdays and a lot more prepared than, you know, playing Mario Kart all day and then kind of like last minute getting everything done because it was crazy. But yo, yeah, have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do some more Mario Kart streams tomorrow, and you know, on to the next episode.
Yes, sir.
Later.
It's the Crashout podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crashout, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crash Out podcast, the best one yet.